In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Yo, what's up everybody? Hello, good afternoon, and welcome to the Holiday Adventures Subathon. We're kicking it off today. I hope you're all having a great day, having a wonderful holiday season. Got some awesome Black Friday deals. I hope we're gonna have a lot of fun with this chat. A lot of fun. Really excited to see you all. Hope you're having a great day. So I wanted to just show you a little bit of what we're up to and what we're gonna be doing over the next few days at least. Okay, we got this bad boy right here. Boom. Thanks, Astro. All right, chat, here it is. Cardinal Zin's Holiday Adventures Subathon.
Be praised. A new deacon has subscribed to our
Yo! Thank you very, very much for that gifted sub. You know what I realized is I need this up here. There we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hell yeah. All right, chat. Thank you very much. I gotta say thank you to Surya for the 9-month resub. Says Cardinals in stream, baby. 9 months and my first Zin Miss. All right, let's go. Fiesta Taco gifting out a gifted sub. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And we got some cool stuff here. You'll notice the tree behind me. You can do some really cool stuff with the tree, chat. You give me 2 seconds here and I'm going to show you. All right. So check this out. Behind me, you should be able to use your channel points to change the colors. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Now keep in mind, chat, that lasts for, I believe, I think it's 5 minutes. So if you queue up like blue skies like Cashy just did after blue sparkles, that will hit in about 5 minutes, Cashy. Excuse me for just a second. I'll be right back. Be right back and we're going to get this started.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around.
All right, sorry about that, chat. Allergies, man. Every time I go live, boom, allergies. It's crazy. So yeah, you'll see as the timer ticks down for the next lighting thing, you'll be able to, yours will update. So even though you queued it, it will happen, and there's a TTS announcement when it happens. So, the YouTube stream is not live for you. Is this true? Hold on. Is it actually true? Hold on. Oh, it is actually true. Yeah, what's up with that? I have pressed the button. So just look at this, chat. So, just to show you. This happens sometimes. It's just very weird. So, where's my window here? Check this out. See this? Okay, maybe you see it a little too well there. There we go. So the green means that I have activated them. So built-in stream, yes. Vertical canvas on YouTube, yes. But it's not live. All right, so I'm gonna try stopping that real quick, and then I'll try restarting it. We'll see what happens. Yo, Kristen! Kristen, thank you very much for a tier 1 sub, 3 months in advance on 2 months now. OMG, are we official now? Officially 2 months. Woo, let's go. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, I really appreciate that. And guys, you should be able to see.
Welcome to the hype train.
Nice. Cephalo Kitty. Thank you very much. Hell yeah.
To the hype train.
I love it. I absolutely love it. That's great. Thank you very much, guys. You should see if I've done things correctly, which, you know, it's a crapshoot, chat. I'm not gonna lie. You should see that you're starting to accrue subathon raffle tokens. And for those who have never done a subathon with me, who haven't been here before for this, You get subathon raffle tokens for lurking. You get a lot more for chatting. You get a lot more for chatting. The breakdown of how much you get is out in the Discord announcements channel if you want to go see what you get for lurking versus what you get for chatting. I'm just going to go through it one time. So if you're a non-sub, you get 1 every 5 minutes for lurking. If you're a sub, you get 3 every 5 minutes for lurking. For chatting, if you're a non-sub follower, you get 5 subathon raffle tokens, and you get 25 if you're a sub. So chatting is the best way to get your subathon raffle tokens. All right. All right, let's give this a shot again. Let's see. Will it do the thing? Where is the SRT ones? Oh, in the balance. Yeah, that'd be really good if I added that, huh? You probably want to see how many you have, right? Hold on a second. I got you. I got you, fam. I got you. Hold on. What's it? I think this is it. Chat. It feels like it might be cheating. Yes, as a matter of fact, there's a announcement that pops up that shows that if you are suspected of being somebody who's just chatting just to satisfy the bonus, that you'll be removed from the list of, or you'll be added to a blacklist of people that don't receive that bonus. Okay, so almost there. Okay, hold on. I needed to just add a label real quick. Subathon raffle tokens. Boom. There we go. All right. Now you should be able to see it. There you go. There you go. And Kristen has 504 because you get 500 when you resub at tier 1. Again, all the breakdowns are out there in the Discord for you too. So very cool. Nope. Keep us guessing. It didn't announce. Wah, wah, wah. All right. Are we live on YouTube? No? Didn't happen yet? What's up with that, man? What the hell is up with that? I don't see it. Yeah, I still don't see it. Hold on a second. Let's fix this. Maybe my stream key updated or something? Yo, thank you very much, Taco, for gifting a sub to LMD74. Let's go. Okay, well, that's not good, Taco. You hold on just a second. We're going to get you sorted. This is good to know ahead of time. I just wonder if it's because of the hype train. I know. I'll get you. Don't you worry. I just wonder if it's because of the hype train that it's like dodged. That you don't have enough you don't have the right amount of subathon raffle tokens, and I'll get that sorted. Hold on one second. I want to make sure that everything is good before we really dig into the meat and potatoes of this. The problem is with these events, like subs and bits and stuff, there's no way to test them while I'm offline with my particular setup. Let's see here. You didn't get your resub points. Did you not? Hold on a second. I mean, it says right here, add subathon raffle tokens. There it is. You were a tier 1, right? Add subathon raffle tokens, add to user 500. It's right there. That's very strange. I don't know, chat. That's weird. I've never had problems with this before. Let's see. Now I'm a little concerned because it's there. I have an action, subathon raffle tokens, add to user 500. This is when if the sub is a tier 1. Maybe just let's just hold off just for 1 second until the hype train is over, and let's just check our balances after that. Because and I'll just make a note here. I'm just putting a text file to see Who needs these? So Akarane, Taco ×2. Did anybody else sub? Like Surya, did you get your points? It's weird that it applied to some people, but not to some others. Which makes me think that it's the hype train dodge. See, Cephalo Kitty got theirs. 503. Perfect. It's 40th month resub at tier 2. Okay, hold on. It didn't announce either? Okay, if it doesn't announce, that's not me. That's Twitch. So I can't give points until Twitch actually recognizes it, Akarane. I don't see anything in here. Sometimes that happens with Twitch. Sometimes it's just like a day or two off. SG Black Plague with a 5 bomb. Yo, SG, thank you very much. Please check your balance, dude. Let's make sure that this is all right before we move forward, right? Thank you very much, dude. We got subs for... What is the difference? A one community gifted sub. Hold on. Maybe there's something in here that's like, says like, if it's greater than 1. So you gave it tier 1. Huh. Yeah, I'm looking to see if there's a difference between like a 1 bomb and a 5 bomb. Hype train is still going on. Subathon raffle tokens, add to user 500. Taco, when you gifted your subs, did you notice that it added time? I'm trying to scroll up here. I see it there. It added the time. That's really weird. So it's like doing the other actions that are part of this thing. Okay, I am literally gonna chalk this. I wonder if it's dude, I wonder if you're like Melissa. I wonder if you're like Melissa and the bot does something weird with your name. No, the numbers in the username shouldn't be a problem. Is this the 24-hour event, says Dr. Mario Kart? It is not. This is going to go for up to a maximum of January 15th, Dr. Mario Kart. So 4 p.m. to midnight daily, except for weekends, it will be noon to midnight. So this is the way that we do subathons here on this channel because people work and I don't like charging people money for time that's just dead air. That seems really scummy to me. So and I'm just human. I need to sleep too. You need to sleep. You can't be here the whole time. So this is the way that we do these. In the future, I do plan to do an actual, real, continuous, non-stop subathon. That's going to be after the holidays. I'll actually probably be getting like a cot or something to put in my spare room. And then instead of the camera being trained on the Zinmas tree, it'll be trained on me sleeping. All right. No, and again, it has nothing to do with numbers in the username or anything like that. It's just very strange because it did all the other parts. I'm looking up here. Yo, SG Black Plague. Okay, dude, do me a favor, SG. Run a balance. Now that you gifted 1 sub as well, you should have over 3,000. It's over 3,000! Yeah, see, it didn't give them to you. Okay, so there's something broken with when you gift just one sub. Okay, hold on a second. What is happening there? Maybe it's that.
While I whip this out.
Wait, hold on a second. You have to do a crowd control with a machine that can lube tickle? I want to know, Kristen, what is a lube tickle? Or actually, you know what? I don't want to know. No thanks. I don't want to know what a lube tickle is. Starlight says, I also want to know, but I don't. Yo, Thorcrum, what's up? That escalated quickly, right? Yeah, so there's a problem with one individual gift sub. This is weird. I've never had this issue before. It must be from because my bot updated. Okay. So when you did your 5 bomb, was there an announcement? SG Black Plague received 2,500 subathon raffle tokens for gifting 5 subs. Okay, I think I know how to fix this. Yeah, this is a... I think this is a code mistake. Okay, okay, I think I've got it, chat. All right. Now, if somebody would please humor me. This is very scummy for me to ask. Is there anybody that is planning to gift one individual sub? Because we need to test it. It should work for you now, Weatherwolf. That's my hope. DSP alert. Get out of here with that.
Be praised.
All right, so Surya, you should have just got your 500 if you run a balance. It announced that you got it.
Lord Gaben be praised. A new deacon has subscribed.
We gotta wait for our toasts. And then it will run. Yo, thank you, Surya. Thank you, Weatherwolf. Okay, so Surya, you got yours. Weatherwolf, you got yours. Okay, good. We're fixed. Okay, we're okay. Whew. Okay. Just user error. Okay, now let's get Taco squared away. I owe Taco 1,000 subathon raffle tokens. Give SRT Fiesta Taco 1983 1,000. All right, Taco. Please just run a balance. Make sure that you got your 1,000, right? And the 500 earlier from SG Black Plague, he didn't get his, so I got to give him 500. Give SRT SG Black Plague 500. Actually, just real quick again, SG Black Plague, just run a balance for me. Because he has gifted a total of 6 subs, so he should have over 3,000. If he doesn't, I have to give him 500. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. Okay. Dude, there you go. You're all set. Okay, everybody's all set. It's all fixed. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. Weatherwolf, thank you. Surya, thank you. SG Black Plague. Dude, we're off to a great start. Thank you very much, guys. Heck yeah. So... Okay, now that the technical issue's out of the way, let me explain what we're going to do, chat. So, every time that you gift a sub, it adds 8 minutes to the timer. Okay, so anytime you add a sub, it adds 8 minutes to the timer. As we hit these goals at 25 and at 25 sub intervals, things happen. Every 25 subs, everybody who's present in the chat gets 500 card cash. Every 50 subs, we do a raffle using subathon raffle tokens to pick a gift box. Now, if Vertney Patuljak, Piranha, BBCH Megan, oh nice. KBT Actual, fan of cards 25. That's why they're now a sub here. They're a fan of cards. Call Me Kep, Muse, OG Picklehead, Still Gario, Asdale, Joel Bug, Cyber Rogue, Thalador, and Stacy L. Carter. Woo! Okay. Still no tube live stream. Huh. Okay, let's fix that now too. Hold up. Wait a minute. Okay, are we good? Oh, chat. It's because of yesterday. I didn't know this is a thing. It looks like it's getting started to start up now. It's spinning. It says excellent. And you're still not live on Facebook Gaming. Get out of here with that. Yo, WeatherWolf4, thank you very much for a 50 bomb. That's crazy. That's crazy. 50 bomb. Okay. So, I guess this is a good time to do, we're going to do a raffle for the boxes here in just a moment. Okay, for the first box. Yeah, let's see. I just see preparing stream. You are not prepared to stream. I don't know what that's about. Hold on. Let me stop it and start it again. Doobity-doo-doo-doo. Okay. YouTube go brrr. It says excellent. Is it actually? It is excellent. We're now live in that other place. Cool. Thank you. Thank you for the heads up, chat. So I figured out what it is. So last night I did a horizontal format stream, and apparently on YouTube Studio you have to actually select what stream key you're using, like from a drop down. You can't just like put the stream key in and then like send the data. It's like YouTube doesn't know that that's what you want to do with it. Like that's the one that you want to use. So you actually have to use that drop down to select, yes, I want to do vertical, or yes, I want to do horizontal. And only then will it receive the data and broadcast it. So that's weird, but lesson learned. Okay. So very cool. If WeatherWolf wins the box, is it appropriate to call it rigged? I mean, I hear, it's weird. It's like I'm hearing this crying from the salt fields. Do you guys hear that? It's not rigged. All right. Chat. So this is what we got. Boom. Boxes. These, so full disclosure, today, these are not on the tree. But, as of tomorrow, I'm hoping to have them on the tree. What I'm waiting on is I'm waiting on additional lights to show up. Right? I'm waiting for additional lights to show up. Because I think I told you guys half of the lights on this tree died. I tried to repair them and it failed. So Mr. Electrical Engineer person, Jonathan Koch, you want to tell me why my LEDs stopped working even though they're receiving the appropriate amount of voltage? Yeah, because I don't know either. I have no idea why they stopped either. There must be like an RGB controller or something in line that died or something. What would lube tickling be? I don't know, Kristen. That's why I was so confused. I'm like, what is a lube tickle? A coochie coochie coo. Oh God, no! No, I'm good. Thank you. Pass. Don Pardo, what's behind door number 1? That's right. So this is going to be one of those. What happens is if you win the raffle to pick a box, you'll be able to pick a box, which I will open on stream and show you the little piece of paper inside that has the prize on it. If you do not like that one, or if you think that you can do better, then you can open another box. Once you open another box, you're stuck with that prize, just like the wheel, right? The prize wheel. And the box that you originally picked is exiled from being picked again for the remainder of the night. That is because at the end of the night and at the end of every night, I'm going to reshuffle all of the prizes in these boxes. Okay. You will not run out of boxes because I have additional cards right here that will backfill anything that is taken from the boxes. So as you deplete prizes, I stuff new prizes in the boxes and reshuffle. Okay. So yeah, I'm all ready to rock and roll with that. But for the purposes of the double pick thing, to enable that, I do need to like exclude the first pick box. So there is that. That's when Santa comes to refill the boxes. Correct. That's when bearded cardinal's in. Krista says, I don't kink shame. I just kink ask why. That's right. Exactly. Why? Oh, why? Weird Catman sitting on a high stool. Why? Are the restuffed prizes better than the first set? Like, do the prizes level up? They do not level up. They do not level up. Is the bot doing its job? It is, but it has to get through 50 sub toasts first. It will happen once all the sub toasts from the gifted subs go through. You'll be able to check your balance. Actually, hold on. I've got an idea. Hold on. I'm gonna do something that might make this a little bit easier. Hold on. At least for checking your balance. But just know, if you are WeatherWolf and you check your balance right now and it fires off, it's not going to include all 50 subs that WeatherWolf just gifted because it hasn't gone through all 50. Does this make sense, chat? So like, you're getting points every time it goes through this process, right? So if you check your balance in the middle, it's not right after you gift a big bunch like this, it won't be accurate initially until all the toasts are done. Because it's like adding it up. It's like, I'm giving you $1. I'm giving you $1. I'm giving you $1. I'm giving you $1. And you're like, how many dollars do I have? And you're like, I have $4. But I'm still not I'm not done giving you dollars yet. I'm like, here's another $1. You have 5. Now you have 6. Now you have 7. You're like, wait, how many dollars do I have? You have $7. You're like, wait, I should have 10 because I did 10 gifted or whatever. So here's like your 8th, your 9th, your 10th, boom, and now you're good. So this is part of the reason why I haven't allowed that to be like, what we call unlocked, but I am going to unlock it for the purposes of this. So now you should be able to check your balance at any time in the middle of that thing. And also I'm going to let that happen for hype as well. Okay, because that's important that we're able to do some hype at any time. Okay. Woo! All right, so these are our boxes. Okay. Today, almost there. Okay. There we go. And now this one. Okay, so now you should see these are we got... What on earth is happening? Hold on. I got them all misnamed. Okay, here we go. What in the sweet hell? Hold on. I had it right the first time, damn it. All right. So these are the first goals, chat. First 500. If we should reach the first 500. This is the second 500. Okay. And then lastly, if we make it beyond that, again, I'm just trying to be planful out of the gate because you guys usually do reach to this level. This is what we're looking at. And this is where all the good stuff is, chat. Talking about VIP badge raffles, moderator game night. We got our walk-on alerts, Elgato Stream Deck Mini, 32-inch LG gaming monitor, $1 liquid core dice set with an LED carrying case. Super friggin' cool, chat. Super cool dice. Okay. Back here, anytime you see the red, that's a raffle. Japanese Tsunami mouse mat. Now SG wanted to see that. Let me pull it up and show him. Hold on. Gotta go get my link. Where you at? There it is. All right, one sec, chat. All right. So, let's add an image. All right, SG, you still out there, buddy? Because here it comes. Here it is. That's what it looks like. So it's very Great Wave at Kanagawa style. With kind of an autumn vibe. Yeah. So that's one of the things. Yeah, it looks nice, right? That'd be nice to look at every time you sit down at your computer, right? Surf's up, dude! All right, Kashi. So that's the 525 raffle, if we should get that far. The 650, it says new emoji mug. What that is you choose any of the existing emojis, and I'm going to put that on a mug and add it to the merch store and send you one. Okay? So any of the emojis that you like, you can have that on a mug. All right? At 800, a Basilisk V3 mouse. Woo! Coked emoji mug. You absolutely could. You absolutely could. Backed by popular demand, the Infinity Dodecahedron Light. Have you guys seen this? These things are pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy looking. All right, here, let me do this. All right, you ready, chat? I'm gonna show you this Infinity Dodecahedron. It's a light. It's a light, and it's pretty cool. Check it out. So it's basically like a giant 12-sided die that's got LED lights in it and mirrors and stuff. And it's really cool. Especially if you're like a tabletop gamer. These are really cool. Vogaret has one of these. So if you see Vogaret in the chat, if you're curious about it, just ask him. You know, just ask him. It's really cool. Can you send me a link to buy this? Your kiddos would love this. Sure. I mean, honestly, Kristen, if you just search Infinity Dodecahedron on Amazon, it'll come right up. It's like the first option. Yo, House of Rage, thank you for the 66 months. It's the beacon. That's right. The house, it really is. It's exactly the beacon from Critical Role Campaign 2. I had posted a video of it in the Discord after I'd gotten it. I'll see if I can repost it. Awesome, Vogred. That'd be cool. Reminds you of those old school kaleidoscopes. Yeah, very cool stuff. So that's at 950. At 1000, there's a Razer gaming keyboard, and it's the Huntsman Mini. The Huntsman Mini. This is a little bit different from what I usually give away. I usually don't give away mini keyboards because I know a lot of us older folks really appreciate a numpad. But I figured let's do something a little bit different this time. Maybe there's somebody who's more like hardcore gamerish that really doesn't care about the numpad. They just want a compact keyboard, you know, they got the small space or something. So definitely got that. Let me show you what that looks like. It is a Razer product. I love my Razer keyboard. If you win this and you are like a numpad enjoyer, I could also be swayed to get you a Razer Ornata, which is in the same price range with a numpad. So if you really must have the numpad, we can do that. That's why I've put it in there as a gaming keyboard and not as a specific one. So this is what the Huntsman looks like. Here you go, chat. So it's very basic, very small, and just made for gaming, basically. Shiny. Yes, shiny. It's so cute. Just a little guy. That's right. Just a little guy just made for gaming. So that way you don't have to have, like, the whole everything on your desk, right? If you're just gaming and you're not putting in, like, numbers and data and stuff. And, the kids don't need this. Is it nice and clicky? Yes. This is a... These have, hold on. These have linear optical switches, but they are snap taps. So there should be some sort of feedback. Right? So, yeah. Should be nice. So that laser, then you weren't cool. You had to get laser. Yeah, we won't discuss my elementary school yearbooks. Rough, eh? So there'll be 3 packs of Magic the Gathering. Probably the Avatar. Probably the brand new Avatar set, if I can get a hold of them. I didn't specify the set because I don't know what the availability of the Gathering or the Avatar Magic the Gathering boosters currently is. But that is the game plan, is to get 3 Avatar Magic the Gathering normal boosters, not collectors or anything like that. That's crazy because they're $75 each. So just regular Magic the Gathering Avatar packs is what I'd like to get. And then those will be sent off to you. Lastly, there is a Delicious in Dungeon keychain set. Which I think is really, really cool. Hold on one second here. Where is it? Delicious in Dungeon keychain set. I didn't keep the... I'm such an idiot. Hold on. I didn't keep the link. Give me one second here. It is this right here. Okay, let's see. Save. Okay. Sorry, I just gotta add it to OBS and stuff every time. I figure if I add it now, then if people ask later on, it's easier. I can just reopen it. Takes a second though. Sorry, chat. Here we go. This is the keychain set that you'd get for Delicious in Dungeon. So it's a set of 4 keychains with the 4 characters, the 4 main characters there, all enjoying some sort of delicious in dungeon meal. Yeah, they're cute. They're really, really cute. I think so. So if you've ever seen Delicious in Dungeon, these characters are great. As a matter of fact, hold on a second. I am currently wearing my Laios shirt right now. Check this out. I actually have my Laios Delicious in Dungeon shirt on. Let's eat the monsters. We should. Because they're delicious, apparently. House says, caught a little bit of D&D and enjoyed it quite a bit. Eh? Oh, Delicious in Dungeon. Got you. D&D. I read that in my mind as D&D. Got it. All right, so we got all these very cool presents. These little gift boxes. We gotta raffle one of these off momentarily, but first let's deal with our first 2 goals that were unlocked. We have unlocked Zinmas emojis. Okay, hold on a second. Let's get those. Let's get them on. Let's get our Zinmas emojis going. Okay, hold on. All right. And now hold on just a second here. What the heck? Do they not have follow? Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's see here. We may need to deprecate some of these old ones that don't get much use. What's old and doesn't get much use? Should we get rid of Nox and Samson static for now, just to make room? Because we got the animated ones. It just seems like a waste. Here, I'm gonna remove them for now. Doesn't mean they're gone forever, chat. Just so that we can make room for holiday ones, because we definitely need to have the hoe. Right? That's very important. During the holidays, we must have the hoe. The hoe and the holly. Right? All right. And we also need to keep room because we're going to be converting a BTTV emote to a Twitch emote. Right? Okay. So those are good now. Those should be all set with the exception of the tree. Hold on. There we go. Okay, those should be all set, chat. If you refresh, you should be able to use them. Like this. You only see the tree. I don't know what to tell you. Try refreshing. You should be okay. If you see the tree, you should be able to see the others. If you start typing in your chat :card, you should see a ton. Right? What is it? Haha, nyan deer. I love it. All right. Yes, exactly. Lots of cute little Zinmis emojis. Check my DMs. No, you. You can't make me. Okay, what am I looking at, Melissa? Oh. The ornaments, right? The laser cats. There they are. Very cool, right? I may be adding some additional commands to this so that you can zoom around the tree, like to certain areas. Like go to the bottom left of the tree, go to the bottom of the tree, go to the bottom right, go to the middle of the tree, go to the top of the tree, that kind of stuff. So very cool. Snow should be starting soon. You know, I just got snow for like literally 10 minutes and then it stopped. It was just like a literal super quick flurry at like 3 o'clock or 3:30. I was like, wow, how appropriate for the first real snow to be happening right now on our holiday subathon kickoff day. Definitely got me in the holiday spirit, in the holiday mood, if you will. It's so nice, like looking out the windows and seeing the nice snow, you know, just kind of gently falling down, especially when it stops 10 minutes later, because then you're like, at least I don't have to shovel it up. Sitting at over 220 days between measurable snow here. You're depressed. I mean, D9, you're pretty far up there too, aren't you? Yeah, I don't want freezing cold weather here. We get sleet and ice. Yeah. And snow on the ground for a bit here, LOL. Yeah, I'm sure, Vogret. Vogret's in Canuckia. So, he's up there, Bob. The mountains got snow last week, just none down here. Got you. Hashtag soon. Just cloudy and cold here today. You can have hours. We got 1.5 feet in a few hours. Yeah, no thanks. I'll pass. Like, just for a little bit. At least until my back gets back to 100%, please. Yeah, it's very cool. That there was just a tiny little bit of snow today. Yeah, so you guys are able to play with the lights. You know, enjoy that. I hope you have fun with it. It's pretty cheap, only 300 channel points. Most of you guys have like 1 million. You know, we have a very loyal following here on the channel. And so most of you have tons and tons and tons. So you'll be fine. Okay. I promise you I'm not doing any crazy giveaway using channel points at any time in the near future, chat. Okay. Now, Death Scythe just did the zoom and pan, but nothing happened. Oh, it's because it will wait, Death Scythe. Hold on a second. I wonder if there's a way for me to make it so it won't wait for that. Hold on. Hold on. That's the duration. Hold on. I'm trying to figure it out. So there should be a command cooldown of about like, I don't know, 40 seconds, because I think it takes about that long to do the full animation. All right, I'm changing this a little bit, hopefully. Let's see. I just gotta make sure, like, I don't know how in Lumia to make it so it dodges any cues and it just goes. Let's see. That's weird. Let's see. See, there's like a cooldown that you can bypass, but I don't know if there's any way to like bypass the cue. Like just go, like, you know what I mean? Like just make it go. Huh. Shortly, WeatherWolf. We're going to do it before I get into any gaming. But I got a new game for you guys tonight. I think you're going to be really excited about it too. I think it's going to be totally your jam. I think it's going to feel very cozy. I'm really excited about it. Really, I am. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I don't know if there's a way to do it. The only thing that I can do, chat, do you think if I allowed you to change the lights on the fly and it just happened immediately, do you think people would be jerks and just keep overwriting each other? DEFCON says probably. This is why there's a wait. You know, that's not on purpose, says Surya. Not in this community, says Trout. Yeah, see, I think it wouldn't be done on purpose. I mean, I can... So what do you think? Let's put it to a vote. What do? Make lights happen instantly? Make lights instant? Keep queue. We'll do a 2-minute poll. It will 100% happen, chat just trolling each other. So the vote is competition versus cooperation. It's patience versus instant gratification. The queue is as long as the action's in it. So each time that you do a light, I make it so it's 300 seconds. So 5 minutes per lighting style. So if somebody, like, say if Surya does rainbow and then you do like blue sparkle right after, you have to wait 300 seconds to see your blue sparkle. But at least Surya still gets to see her rainbow. If you do it instant, it would be like Surya does rainbow and then a second later you do blue sparkle and Surya gets to see rainbow for like 1 second. Hey, look, it's Admiral.
Do a barrel roll.
It's upside down, Admiral. Instant gratification was the name in your nickname in college. Nice. Maybe have the bot deny any after 5 in queue. I wish that I could do that, but Lumia is not that smart. Lumia is just not that smart when it comes to queues and stuff like that. Queue management, I've found, is the worst part of it is literally the worst part of pretty much anything when it comes to streaming. Queue management for commands, queue management for channel point stuff. It's the worst part. And trying to manage. Nailed it. This is what Asmongold's gonna look like in a week. Just so you know. Chat extended goal for a trip to Turkey for a hair transplant and a vacation. Lol. That's very funny. So speaking of, you know how I said, hey, this subathon's gonna go until the 15th. And then I need to take a couple of days off because I'm, you know, doing stuff with family. I need to talk with family about what's happening there because I will say this, chat. It's a bit of an issue because just today, Hightail was announced coming out January 13th. Let's see here. Oh, so I have to do those ones manually. Surya. So you signed up for, you did. Hey, thank you very much. Here we go. Hold on. I got you, fam. Yeah, those ones are manual. So if you sign up for coffee, just let me know if you're a first timer or if you've lapsed more than 30 days and you're signing up again. Let me know because there's like I'm running a little incentive for that, little bonus. So Dominions get 1,000 subathon raffle tokens. All right, Surya is getting 1,000. There you go. And we're gonna add sub points to add time 16. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that. Very cool. Definitely put some hype in the chat for that. Love to see a new Dominion. That's super cool. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Yes, we gotta update the sub goals. There's so much we gotta do. All right, so we did, speaking of sub goals, we did the Zinmas emojis. We did the pan. Oh, the next thing is the Discord stickers. All right, here we go. All right, there it is. 3 Discord stickers, and the Discord stickers that we're gonna add are Card Love, Card Bonk, and Card Ho. Don't lie, you would absolutely love to go into the chat after somebody made a thirsty comment at me in Discord and drop that right underneath their comment. Don't lie, you would love to do that. That's right. Exactly, Starlight. You would love to use that after after, you know, somebody, nobody in particular that I'm thinking of, puts a thirsty comment in the Discord, okay? How festive, right? How festive. we over here bonking. All right. Dude, very nice. All right, so yeah, you can absolutely, you know, those will be the 3 that we update. And yes, our announcement here reminding us that it's still not too late to get an ornament. If you're looking for an ornament to put on the tree so that you can see your name in the background all the time, or your specific image that you want on your ornament, it's not too late. You can still get those. You just let me know, and they'll be printed overnight, ready for the next stream. Okay? Okay. We've updated our thing. We got this. We added the time. We're good to go. Okay, what am I missing, chat? What have I forgotten? There's something I've forgotten that I needed to do. There's something. We took care of Surya. That's it. The first box. All right, let's do that then. Oh, also, I do need to give everybody free stuff. So balance, add all. 500. Actually, 1,000, because I haven't done it yet. So everybody's getting 1,000 card cash for hitting 25 and 50. There you go. And now we've got to do our first box. Are you ready? Hold on a second. Yo, Cashy with the 5 bomb. Thank you very much, Cashy. We got subs for Moraine. 1 girl, 2 mics. Mage Keltor. Nice, Mage Keltor. Archivarius. Sean R413. Very nice. Cashy, thank you very much, dude. Cashy's been super generous. Dude, much love, dude. Appreciate you. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas to you, dude. I hope summer down there is not going to be too brutal for you. All right, we got 2 points to go until we hit the 3 Discord stickers, too. That's awesome. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's go ahead and get this raffle ready. Choose a gift box. All right. Yo! Sean! Dude, Sean just paying it forward immediately. Look at that. My goodness, Sean was gifted a sub and now he just dropped a 5 bomb himself. For Dragonema, or Emma, Purple Lunaleska, Scruffy Bug 14, Undead Baron, one of our cool friends here, and Trick the Troll. Heck yeah, thank you very much, Sean. Thank you. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas. Joyous Kwanzaa. Or what other, you know, Happy Yule. I don't know. They're very celebratory Saturnalia. I don't know any other winter holidays, chat. Do you? Festivus. That's right. Happy Festivus. I'm trying to be as inclusive as possible. Okay. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. That's really awesome. All right, so we did it, chat. Time to update our goal. Balance, add all 500 more card cash for everybody. And let's see what our 100 goal is. 100 goal is convert a BTTV emote to a Twitch emote. Okay, so hold on a second. So what this is going to do is you're going to be able to choose a non-Peepo, non-Pepe emote. And we're going to add that to our regular tier 1 Twitch emotes. So if there's something that you really enjoy, something that's really fun, we'll add that. You know? Animated ones are even easier for me to do than the static ones. Because I got plenty of animated emote slots. We got fun candidates like Party Kirby, Let's Go, Pika OMG. There's tons. Cat Dance. So if you want to see them, chat, Let's see here. I'm not sure how the heck you go to my dashboard. Let me try something. betterttv.com/ Can I just type in my username and see my stuff? I guess not. Wah, wah, wah. All right, I'll have to show you. I'll have to show you when we get to that point. Let's see. That's okay. Love and bonk and oh. All right. You're gonna get it on another one? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm ready to do that now, by the way. Let's see here. That's all good. And then oh, hold on. Damn it. I just closed something I shouldn't have closed. Okay, good. We're good. It was saved. All right. Okay, let's do our giveaway, chat, for the first gift box. Are you ready? Choose a gift box. This is a subathon raffle token raffle. All right, subathon raffle token raffle. Here you go. 3 minutes on the clock. Choose a gift box. Good luck to you all. Good luck to you all. Now, while you're doing that, chat, let me get this game set up in my OBS here. After we pick this box, we'll dig in for some gaming. And it's a cool game, let me tell you. I'm excited to try this. I have not played it, but I'm very, very excited to play it. He does not care. Did I give a starting bonus in SRTs today? I did not. I sure didn't. I don't know if you saw my announcement that the bonuses for starting, coming back from AFK, and for rating are going to be very small. So here, let me do this. I'm going to give everybody 100. It is not Uma Musume. Ooh, chat, big news. Oh man, something very exciting has dropped today, chat. Yo. Chaos Tricks is available for Fabric now. That's huge, man. That's huge. We have been locked into Forge-only mods because of Chaos Tricks specifically. So now that they are supporting Fabric, that's incredible. That's truly incredible. Fantastic news. That opens a lot of possibilities for Minecraft. A lot of possibilities there. How did a lot of people get over 500? One gifted is 500, JC. Sorry, did you say Minecraft? All right. Look at you, Sean. You got 3,000, dude. You can do exclamation point raffle, a space, and then up to 3,110. You got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 seconds. No, Sean! He was trying so hard. He almost got there. Don't you worry, Sean. There's more to come. There's more to come. All right? We're doing these box raffles every 50 subs. And there are other prizes intermixed as well. I don't know if you've seen what we're giving away, but check it out. The first raffle outside of the boxes is Laser Kitty's ornament, which is this thing right here. So for your own tree at home. These are my cats. So had them pose like they were in the 3rd grade in 1991 and put a laser background behind them. That's great. So that ornament is one of the things. A free merch item of your choice from the shop at 200. We got 3 packs of Magic the Gathering, probably the Avatar expansion, at 325. A delicious in dungeon acrylic set of keychains. These guys right here at 400. At 500, we got this really cool Japanese mouse mat. I think it's really hella cool. Very cool indeed. Do I know the size of the mat? I don't right offhand, but I can go find out. Give me just 1 second. The Japanese mouse mat is 31.5 by 12, essentially. 31.5 by 12. So that's the mouse mat. The new emoji mug is you just choose any Cardinals in emoji that you want, and I'm going to put that on a mug, and I'm going to put that on the shop. Okay? Yeah, that's why it's a mouse mat and not a mouse pad. Right? That's the distinction. A mouse mat goes underneath, like, it's like a desk mat, basically. It goes underneath your keyboard and everything. The Razer Basilisk V3 mouse. Very cool mouse. At 950, the Infinity Dodecahedron Light. At 1,000, the Razer Huntsman Mini. If you are one of those that must have a numpad, I can get you a Razer Ornata instead. This is a nicer keyboard than that, though. Hey, it's not me. People wanted these. I got a few DMs asking for this stuff. It's great. Over here, that's the Basilisk V3 down there in the lower left-hand corner. VIP badge, Sound Command raffles, walk-on alert, 32-inch LG gaming monitor. The Heimdallr liquid core dice set. Hold on a second. I want to show you this, chat. I'm going to add it to my setup here. Just 1 second. One moment. All right, file, save, dice, yes. Add image, dice, yes. All right, here we go. These are the liquid core Heimdallr dice. And you'll see the set, it kind of opens up. It's like a clam, like a double clamshell. It opens from the middle, from the midline. And those dice inside, underneath the dice, there are LEDs that shine around. Yes, inside the die, there's liquid, like a snow globe. So this, these like little speckles of like glitter that you see, those will likely be moving around inside the dice as you roll it. Now, the flake, like the gold leaf or copper leaf or whatever it is, that's probably built into the resin itself. That's not going to be in the liquid core. But yeah, there's probably a glittery, watery type of thing in the middle there. It's like a gel, not a liquid that can impact a roll. My understanding is that it's airtight, so it wouldn't like weigh down on a particular side or anything like that. These dice should be balanced. Yeah. Yuli says, I'll still roll a 1 with it. Be the envy of your next D&D session. I mean, it's really nice. If you look, like, see the set up in the actual case in the upper left-hand corner? Each one of those has a little LED light behind it that shines up through, so your dice will look super fancy when you open up your case. You know, if I were playing D&D, I would put my die back every single time in that case and close it and then wait for my turn and then open it, and I would just feel like such a baller every single time that I did it. They'd be like, these are my super cool dice. I love this. Yuli, what's up, man? It's good to see you. Yulichi, hope you had a very happy Thanksgiving. That goes for everybody here. And I hope you're looking forward to a very awesome Christmas, man. All right, let's get rid of these. And who was our winner? Who was the winner of the first box? Cashy. Cashy's the winner of the first box. Okay, Cashy, 1 to 25. 1 to 25. What box do you want to open, man? $14. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go grab it. I'll be right back. BRB. All right, here we go. 14. All right, Cashier, you ready? All right, here it is, man. $5 Steam gift card. All right, $5 Steam gift card, Cashy. Do you want to keep this, or do you want to open another box? Cashy's thinking. Like, oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. Deal or no deal, all right? Reroll 9. Okay, you got it. Okay, so now 14. This is out of the mix for the night. Okay, we open another box tonight. Just close that real quick. Okay, number 9. Be right back. Okay. Oh, hold on one sec. All right. I didn't close the door to keep the cats out. That's why the tree is... That's why it's not behind me, actually. It's because I don't want the cats attacking it. All right, here we go. Box 9. I don't know, man. 25,000 card cash. 25,000 card cash. Is that a good trade, Cashy? He might already be maxed. How much card cash you got, Cashy? Let's see that balance, Cashy. Dude, that's great. Look at that. Okay, he's not capped. He's not capped. 25,000 card cash. Cashy, congrats. Balance, add, Cashy. 78 AU. 25000. Dude, that's very good. Blazam. 25,000 card cash for Cashy. All right, now I'm gonna take this this little bad boy here. He comes out because we've got others that are over here that have stuff on them that will go into these boxes after tonight, and they'll all be reshuffled. They will all be reshuffled. So tomorrow, or if you try to pick box 14, it will not have a $5 Steam gift card in it, or at least it shouldn't. So there's still a chance, depending on the randomization. It could. All right, there it is. So box 9 and box 14 are spoken for. Cashy, you're very welcome. Thank you, man. I hope that was worth it for you. I mean, we're going to have, at some point in the near future, I'm sure there will be some sort of card cash raffle, right? If somebody picks, they can't, Gregory. They can't pick 14 tonight. Right, exactly. That's why I have 25 boxes. I have 25. Out of rotation for tonight. They get stuffed and rotated each night. Giggity. Just like House's mom, stuffed and rolled over every single night, okay? Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's probably fine. All right, we're gonna go play some games now. I think we got through our little initial beginning of the subathon burst. Yeah, let's go play. All right, cool. Check this out. Today we are playing Lightyear Frontier. I have never played this. I have never played it. Well, let me go ahead and set some stuff up here. I need to mark this as an ad because I was provided this key from the developers. Okay. Looks good. Now to do the same on the YouTube side. Okay. There it is. Okay. Mick Willis, what's up? Yo, Lightyear Frontier, let's go. Mick Willis, is it good? I hear it's really good and super underappreciated. Let me guess, gunslinging robots. No! Farming robots. It's like a cozy, like farming, road building, colony building game. You've enjoyed it. One of the few games you picked up in early access? Nice. All right, I'm gonna let you choose the planet name, chat. Are you ready? Choose my planet's name. One minute on the clock. It's gonna cost you 1 card cash to enter this raffle, or this giveaway. And it is exclamation point, I wanna name the planet. You got 1 minute. Exclamation point, I wanna name the planet. Plant McPlanet face. How are the parents? They're good. So I saw my parents yesterday for dinner, and what I'm realizing is that I'm now shouldering a lot more of the holiday responsibilities, which is fine. I mean, my parents are very old, and they're stubborn, so they don't want me to do it, but I'm still doing it. So yesterday, my mom, she has a new oven, and everything's electronic on it. And so she's used to like a gas burning stove. So she's like, she doesn't get it. She's like, what do I do? I'm like, okay, so what are you trying to do? She's like, well, I want to bake this bread. I'm like, okay, so you hit the bake button because that's what you want to do. You want to bake, right? She's like, well, yeah. Okay, so hit the bake button. And then she's like, well, then what? I'm like, well, it automatically defaults to 350 degrees always. It says it right there on the screen. You know, like trying to walk her through how it works, you know, because she's just like, she's that age where she's like, I love my mom, but she's starting to lose her cognitive abilities just a little bit. They're starting to slip just a tiny bit just because of her age. It's not like dementia or anything. Just age, you know. It didn't count your entry because you typed it wrong. You typed, I want to name the palette. Yeah. Sorry. If I had a palette for you to name, I would let you name the palette house. Since you won the box, you give the planet. Good luck. So your taco. So what will you name it? Don't! As TimSpeedle frequently reminds me and has slowly become my mantra, I always mess up some mundane detail. We're gonna call it Zintopia. Okay, Zintopia. And nothing to do with the nicotine, the oral nicotine product. Earth is in decline. Humanity's hope lies within the Lightyear frontier. We hadn't heard from the colonies in over 200 years. Until a distress call reached us from across the galaxy. They need your help. Take our last ship. It has just enough fuel to get there. You were gonna name it House's mom. Go to the Lightyear frontier and ensure humanity's survival. Use your tractor mech to gather and grow what you need. We have set your course to the planet Zintopia. A seed of hope lies in the frontier. Make it flourish. All right. Got it. 25,941 light years from Earth. They got that SpaceX heat shield. I see. They hit that atmosphere and it just started ripping off, right? Discovery style. Too soon? It's totally a ripoff of Spaceballs, says D9. All right. Okay. Find your mech. Well, luckily I've got this thing on my HUD that says mech. Movement seems nice. Flip. Ooh. It's my Farmec. Can we make it give the middle finger? It's the first question I have with this mech. I see it has articulating fingers. Can we make the mech give everybody the middle finger? So N to change the camera view. Okay. You would have named the planet Zin's Baldo Nuts. Baldo Nuts. Alrighty. I wonder, is there a limit to how much I can shoot? Oh, there is. Okay, hold on. It like uses gasoline or whatever, like plant oil, I guess. That's an interesting look. Oh, Jesus. Holy hell. Oh, you know what I realized? I realized I didn't add that to my audio. You probably didn't hear anything there. I'm sorry. Hold on. Can we refund Cyric 300 card tokens for that? If there's a mod in the chat. Thanks, Anon. Whoa, that's cool. No, don't get out. I want to get up, get on up. Look at that. That's cool. You can throw the rocks. That's cool. All right, cool. You have successfully plowed houses, Mom. Lol. If by mod in the chat you mean a sexy pigeon, then I'm here. Keep dreaming. You are not a sexy pigeon. You are like a moderately attractive pigeon at best, okay? I've seen sexy pigeons. I know what sexy pigeons look like. All right? Suddenly, the weird sexy pigeon expert in chat. You're a mid pigeon. New name, mid pigeon. I'm falling and I can't get up. No. Okay, hold on. You gotta get out and flip it up. It's probably fine, right? He played Hot to Full Boyfriend. That's right. I know all about the sexy pigeons. That's cool. And I dig it. That's cool. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Oof. I want to build down there. That looks cool. Nice, open, near the water. That's cool. You like the old tractor grill on the front of the mech? Yeah, it's cool, right? And it's farm mech. I got to keep that aesthetic from the old days. It's like one of those old John Deere tractors, right? It was 90% card. Okay, chat just got weird again, says Cashy. But it was 90% me, huh? Sorry about that. Okay. All right, let's repair this mech leg. All right. So how do we do that? Repair with left click? Okay. Farming plant fiber in a big ass robot like it. Farming mechs versus aliens, right? Yeah, you still use juice even when you miss. So you gotta be like, can't be like spazzing out, it seems.
Some people tell me I couldn't hit the broadside of a barn. Shit.
It's got junk in the trunk. Take wheat and wheat seeds from the Farmex ship. Press B and then middle click to recycle. Okay, so... Okay. Press B. And then middle click to recycle. Okay. Build a farm center. flagpole to indicate the center of your farm and set up a safe perimeter. Okay. Ever heard of blueprints? Yeah, of course. Yeah, blueprints is a very it's, dude, I think you would like that a lot. It's not my jam at all. It's too puzzly for my tastes, but I hear the game is incredible. There we go. Yeah. Build a resource delivery cannon. Okay. Does it have to be inside here, or does it have to be really close to that thing? I guess this is a safety area. So maybe, could I put this somewhere where maybe it wouldn't very easily go otherwise? Or couldn't build on very easily otherwise, like this? Invalid slope. Dude, why do they have to discount slopes? What did they do to deserve this treatment? There it is. All right. Interact with your farm center. Okay. Remote storage access available within the home area. Dangers can't enter the home area. You can travel home to a farm center once a day. Decorations built within the home area generate beneficial coziness effects after sleeping in a bed. We can upgrade our home area size with some materials. And we can rename the home. Oh, dude. Hold on. Choose my farm's name. I want to name the farm. 1 minute, chat. Exclamation point. I want to name the farm. It'll cost you 1 card cash. Get in on it. Do I know about how much gameplay this has? Nope. I know nothing about this game at all. I haven't watched anything. I try really, really hard not to metagame at all. I know that's not really metagaming. It's just like I haven't researched the game at all. It just looked like a... All I know is that it looked like a kind of like a cozy farm builder game. It looked interesting. I had a, like kind of a different twist with the whole like space type vibe. Kristen said, holy balls, it's freezing out. Yeah, I had snow earlier, Kristen, for about 10 minutes, and then it stopped. I'm thankful for that. All right, Cashy. Look at that. Dude, Cashy raking it in today. Cashy, go get yourself a lotto ticket, man. Just came out of Walmart. Your hands are numb. Oh, my goodness. That's crazy. That cold, huh? You're not having like Renaults or something like that. All right. What we calling this farm, Cashy? What are we calling the farm? In honor of House, we're going to call it House's Mom. House's Mom. All right, great. House's Mom has features that, like, the dangers can't enter the home area. The House's Mom area. You can put decorations in House's Mom. Okay? There's remote storage available in House's Mom. House's mom working the farm. There we go. Is House's mom gonna get plowed? Oh my god, chat. Please. Let's see here. Interact with the resource delivery cannon. This is very I'm getting like big time what do you call it? Satisfactory vibes. Womp womp. Whoa! Okay. Assist colonies. There's a lot going on here. Okay. What is this? Milestone tech tools. Okay, so we get some things if we do this. What exactly is this? 1 delivery can be progressed. 10 wheat. Stone Outpost, Foreman Lilith speaking. If you're not just another smuggler looking to scam us, we're in dire need of whatever food supplies you're willing to trade. I see. So we just put 5 wheat into here, and if we put 5 more, then we can send it off, and we get 1 point, whatever these points are for that. And what do we use that for? Points? I'm not quite sure. Okay, build a bed indoors within a home area. Yo, thanks for the alert, Starlight. A bed inside within a home area. Only works if built indoors. All right, we need wood. That's pretty cool. Honestly, this game is cozy AF. You're gonna pop in and out randomly? Alrighty. Day and night. Yeah, check that out. You can see the other colonies in the sky too. They actually traverse through the sky. That's pretty cool. Are there monsters? I have no idea. There's always chat. There's always chat. So we need to build an area to build a house within. All right, hold on a second. So this wood, if I shoot one of the logs, will that give me more wood? Ah, there it is. Okay, okay. Yeah. Okay, that's it. So now we can build things. A 2x2 foundation. Ooh, okay. So how does that work exactly? Okay. Right, getting fancy with some riverside property. All right, so that's it. That's all the stone that I had. It did say something about dangers. I don't know what the dangers would be, but I mean, it's possible that it could be like monsters or something. Okay. Yeah, man. It's nice that you can like blueprint it out first. Yeah, that slope is not great. Okay, so in that case, let's let me add one here on this side. Do that. This is now a, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 by 7. Does still kind of look janky in that corner. I wonder how much can we get away with here, though. That looks a little better, I think, don't you? We don't have a bunch of stuff clipping. That's a 7 by 7. Oh, what just happened? Oh, day 2. Okay. All right. Day 2. We need some stone. All right, let's go. Getting janky on House's mom. Getting fancy with the Riverside property. Hell yeah. What would you build, Chad, if you were playing this game? Where would you build? I like that you can hover a little bit. That's nice. You would not build in the red light district. Is that House's mom? Technically. Hey, look, chat. That's amazing. When I built the stone, it got rid of the grass. No grass poking through. Thank you, developers, for being good and having a keen eye for attention. Attention to detail, right? The attention to detail. It's very good. Red Light District has standards. They wouldn't let her in. Ouch. First, a tent to sleep, and then a log cabin. A log cabin. That's nice. Very rustic. Okay, more stone, please. Dude, the game is really pretty, huh? So my question is, why aren't there more people playing this game? Is it because people don't like the impersonal touch of a mech and you play as the mech most of the time? You think that's what it is, chat? Probably the grind, Mick Willis? Yeah, is there a bit of a grind? Is there? Pretty grindy? So there's no instant dopamine hit? Yeah, dude. That's the big thing nowadays, right? If you play a mech game like that, I'm gonna play as a corgi. What if, like, as a game designer, you started the game off with like a mini game? And we're gonna have you play 2 scenarios. Scenario 1 is like built like for hyper ADHD people, like people who play Warframe. That kind of vibe, right? Doom, like modern Doom. You know, Warframe, like that kind of hyper speed craziness, right? Fortnite. And then you'll do another scenario where it's like slower and more satisfying, more grindy, right? I wonder, and then like ask the player, which was a more satisfying experience to you? And then based on that, scale the game. So the game can, you know, the gameplay can be the way that the player wants it. All right, we're getting close here. We're making a pretty big platform to start, so. Like, I get it, man. I get it. There's a lot. All right, we got to go find some more stone. It hasn't popped up on your queue. Otherwise, you might have grabbed it. Yeah, man, I think it's kind of sad. I feel like this game is really... It seems very high quality, but... I don't know. 7 views on Twitch, dude. That's all there was earlier. That makes me sad. Sad for the devs. I was talking with Spaghetti Goblin the other night about Twitch integration and how I think like even a game like this I feel like could be served with Twitch integration, you know, like allowing chat to like give items, like break a piece of the mech, you know, damage it or whatever. I don't know if there are monsters or anything, but spawning in monsters and stuff would be super cool too. All right, almost done, and then it's all about putting the walls on. I guess we better hurry up because we've blown through a lot of our plant oil. I wonder what happens if, like, you run out of plant oil. Do you just, like, that's it, game over? Most people probably upset about how there's no fighting with the mech. Not plant whale, plant oil. O-I-L. Oil. Sorry. I need to enunciate better. Yeah. Yeah, you'll see down in the bottom left-hand corner where it says plant oil. That's like my gasoline, basically, for the mech. Every time that you shoot something, like, it goes down. Anytime that you move, it goes down. This game is on sale for $14.99 with a DLC that is $1.79. That ain't bad, man. That ain't bad. Like, it zooms in on your lips and you just say, oil. Super zoomed in. You're on mobile, so no, you don't really see that. Oh, got you. Yeah, you really don't. You really, really don't. You know what I should do? I should make like a little cutout that and move that into the inside of that layout so that you can see my status. That'd be a good thing for this game in particular. Hold on. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that at first break here. Take a hot minute to add all that. Oh, is that not right? Oh, that's not right. Why is that? Oh, that's not flat. I thought it was. Oh, my bad. Okay, hold on. Ooh, that's trippy. There it is. That's way better, right? That's like attached now and stuff. Hold on, is that one being a little weird? Maybe because the other one's weird too. Yeah, I think this whole corner is messed up. Hold on. That's better. Now that looks right. Okay, cool. Nice. You've been a rough feeling day again today. I'm sorry, WeatherWolf. That just sucks. Man. Dr. Mario Kart says, isn't it more colorful than most mech games? It can be a gray genre. Dude, you're right, 100%. Like, when I think about, like, Mech Warrior, that game is just, like, it's just gray. Right? Okay. Time to chop it to wood. You think it's the big snowstorm coming in? Are you getting a big snowstorm? What are you expecting, like accumulation wise? Well, I hope you don't get friggin' buried. That sucks. Does anybody here actually, like, unironically love snow and snowstorms and stuff? I know there's a few of you weirdos out there. Soria says me. JC says me. Well, it's easy to like snow when you live in friggin' Texas when you get it like once a decade. She says yes, me. You were in Illinois. You loved it there. Yeah, you really like the snow, eh? Well, you gotta take a trip to Portland sometime, JC. Maybe there's a train or something that comes up here to the Northeast. I know there's one that goes to Boston, because I've taken the train from Boston to New York several times, right? Post above. Winter storm warning from midnight to 6 a.m. on Sunday, 4 to 10 inches. Yeah, maybe then. You know, especially if he's having like arthritis issues. Low pressure, man, it does weird things to the body. Zinner's sleepover at my house? Is that a question? Is that a question? No, not that. Still learning these. No! There it is. No. Not that. Okay, we're getting there. Yeah, we're getting there. A little bit more. He was diagnosed with arthritis. Got you. You can have the Outback heat. I'll take snow any day. Yeah, dude, snow is definitely better than heat. That's my feeling. Snow, it does suck to shovel. It really does. It sucks to shovel. And now at this place, dude, I got a lot of shoveling. There's a lot of shoveling now compared to my other place. I basically quadrupled the required shoveling. So that sucks. That part sucks a little bit. Leaf blower is better than shoveling, for real. But the thing is, like, once you're super hot, you can't get like more cool than like naked, right? Like while you're outside. Like with the cold, you can always bundle up. Get a little heat. I love the little hand warmer thingies that you get, like the little chemical hand warmers. But they now have, I actually have ones, the hand warmers that are reusable. You plug them into USB and they charge up like a battery and then they just dissipate heat. Flamethrower. Those can solve many problems, actually, LOL. Versatile. And are legal in states. All right, we should have enough at least to make one time around, I hope. Let's copy that, and then if are they the same both inside and outside? It looks like it, huh? Okay, so we need like 12 more wood, and then we're good with at least the first level. They are a farming tool that's used to clear out swaths of weeds. Yeah. Honestly, very useful. Your missus is a weirdo. She loves the heat, especially when it's over 45. That is strange. You know, honestly, my sister is the same way. This is why she moved to Florida. Like, even when she was young, like my family had a pool at the old house and she would constantly like sunbathe. Like, dude, no way. You like a dry heat. Humid heat sucks. That's the only type of heat that we have here up in Maine. Being so close to the ocean. Heat exhaustion and heat stroke are no joking matters. You had heat exhaustion a few times now. It's scary. Low fuel. We need to build the oil presser. Oil presser, huh? Oh, there it is. Oil presser. Presses plants to create oils. Okay, we're going to do this inside our claim. The heat makes you tough. That's cool. I'll stay wimpy then. I'm cool. Literally. You have humid heat in Indy too. A good dry heat with 0 to 10% humidity is where it's at. You find it weird when people say that if they get hot, they'll just go swimming or something. That sounds like cold weather with extra steps. Okay, so let's see here. Can I put this like right out here by the maybe we put it here? I have no idea what to expect with this thing. Craft any oil. Plants. It's what Cardinal Zin craves. Okay. Dry heat is beautiful when you know what humidity is all about. She's worn jeans and a jumper on days over 45. What the hell, man? Does she have like Renaults or something and she's constantly cold? Swimming cools your core and can keep you cool for hours. Joke's on you, I'm always cool. Elena's not convinced. Idaho's a dry heat and is amazing. Yeah, it's always hella hot up here. Well, hella humid, I should say. Dry heat is not something Maine does. You'll love your Gulf Coast winters, 15 with 80% humidity, so it cuts to the bone. Alrighty. Definitely never dry heat here. Exactly, Kristen. Never, ever. Crazy. Yeah, if you look closely, you'll notice each petal of the flower is actually a Cardinal Zin head. It's like the Cardinal Zin logo head. That's an Easter egg for you, chat. So what do you think of the lights? Pretty cool. Have you enjoyed the zoom mode? Like I like this. This is a new little thing. Yeah, pink rose. Very nice. Little. Oh, day 3. Okay, so did we craft oil? Ooh, we did. Nice. Oh man, we got a lot. Instead of a kaleidoscope, it's a kazinoscope. Out here, your days with 100% humidity and days with only 15. So, all over the place, huh? There. Okay. So now do we do another one? Because look, if I walk in here, it's like, it's only half my height. Roofs. That's cool. Beams, stairs, doors. That's cool. Fences. Look at this. Beam cross. All right, Valheim style. Got some nice fences and doors and table, chair, bench, birdhouse, flagpole, wash basin, clothesline, scarecrow, haystacks. 2 different types? Question mark? Interesting. All right, see you soon, WeatherWolf. Unless you sit down like a normal bot in their house. We gotta build a bed in here. Where is the bed, actually? There it is. Only works if built indoors. Dude, this is like... Sleep in a bed to start a new day. Coziness. Oh, you can't sleep before noon. Lazy. Dude, this colonist got a big old badonkadonk. You see this? That is pleasantly plump, okay, Chad? I'm just saying. I guess if you spend all your life in a machine and not doing the work yourself, you might put on a few LBs, you know? You said that earlier, like, what the hell? Round. Here is the colonist. Round. Damn. That's a sweet colonist, you might say. All right. Yeah. We need more wood. Let's go. Let's get up this hill if I can. I'm gonna try. He's in shape if round is a shape. Huh. Can I make stairs to get up there? A ramp? Could I make a ramp? Can I just put a roof on the ground and then, like, walk up it?
You are a smelly pirate hooker.
I try my best, okay? The Axe body spray is not cutting it, okay? We're gonna have to step it up. Drakkar Noir it is. That's right. That does a sweet earth, you might say. You were busy. No, it's totally fine. I'm used to like so much chat delay too. Don't even sweat it. You're still looking at playing The Last Caretaker during Subathon. You mind if I send you a message on it with the things to be aware of? You might have some headaches. Oh yeah, is it not so good? Am I liking this so far? Well, to be honest with you, all I've really done is grind out mats so far. I don't hate it. I feel like I'm making progress. It's just, you have to work for it. Hey. Oh, sure. That's fine, Joker. Yeah, if you want to send me a message, sure. Can someone post? You can post it yourself. Type !Discord, and it will give you a link right to it. Bam! There it is. You thought so, but you weren't sure. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah. We're gonna do that. And let's do all of it. All right, so now I got 2 of these working. I could actually make a 3rd. Let's go. Okay, so we got plenty of oil coming in. Let's see here. Select the Exo Farmer's hoe and create a mound. I have to create a hoe using my mound. Wait, strike that, reverse it. All right, so how does this work? Nitrogenic mound. Look, man, she has a name. Oh, no, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. All right, 3, 4, 5. No, 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 no. Is it Tilly? I mean, very appropriate, really. My green-haired lass of the grass. Sexy Chairs channel. What have I gotten myself into, says Kristen. Those chairs are too sexy, okay? They are too sexy. Just beware. They are very sexy chairs, okay? Dude, I totally forget that we have the sexy chair channel in there. It's really funny. 5, 6, 7. That was your grandmother's nickname, Tilly? Was her name Matilda? Yeah. Makes sense to me. All right, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we got a 7x7 over here. Okay, use the Exoformer's seed bag to plant a seed in a mound. Oh, this is getting very salacious. All right, there we go.
That's what she said.
Okay. He was doing that laugh. Wait. You were living in New Hampshire. Mountain Man was playing WoW one night. He leaned back and we heard a snap and the entire chair just fell apart. He's doing that laugh where he couldn't breathe. I know you know the ones, and yes, exactly. I know that one. That's great, man. Yeah, so speaking of Mountain Man, he's gonna be another year older in like what, 2 days? 2 days. He's gonna be like what? Like 83? 83, 84? Right? Sound about right? Yes, bingo. Sounds about right. Okay, sleep in a bed. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
The clapper is now available.
There we go.
Rippy
Okay,
Draw.
okay.
Get yours
Let's get
today.
it.
Makes a great gift.
He's gonna be the big 4-0. Holy sh! Okay. So let's sleep. Sleepy time. Yeah. Not so much sleepy time as it is eepy time. All right, so we did the thing. It would have been perfect if you just got pooped out of the mech. Just pooped right out of there. So I don't know if I do anything here other than just wait. I'm not quite sure. But let's go take a look at what we got here. You got a few more years till you hit 40, but it's not far off and you're not ready for it. Yo, what's up, WeatherWolf? Welcome back. Yeah, man, getting old sucks. It's like I always tell chat, I'm redacted years old, which means I've been around since the beginning of the universe. Let's see. Oh my gosh, thank you for picking up. The expedition is a total mess right now. We need nutrient-rich food or we'll have to abandon our mission. We didn't realize it at first, but all the fruits in this jungle have like no iron at all. Before we knew it, everyone's turned anemic. Okay. Struggling. And we need more wheat for them. Prometheus wants... What is this? All right, here's the deal. The Department of Agri-Mechanical Experimental Technologies... That's, damn it. D-A-M-E-T, the damn it, is looking for donations to develop new technology for all the mechs out there. We just need a couple 100,000 components to get going. No biggie. Yeah, okay, so that's like a big, super long-term thing. 40s suck. It's when everything starts to hurt all the time for no reason, says Donkey Duff. Got all the grays coming in. Your skincare routine is getting more expensive, LOL. It happens. Yeah, my skincare is really super expensive too. Yeah, man. I have to spend so many dollars at Ulta. Yeah, that's it. All right. Solid steel and good day to you, stranger. Name's Ferris. My job's to process all incoming goods to Tempest Prime if you're here to trade. We're all good on metals, but we need non-magnetic power sources for our surface dome habitation project. Huh. Okay. So there's something that they want me to do there too. Cryolis. Good day, good day. This is Captain Green of the FV Labrador. Let me lay it out for you real quick. My crew's good is stranded for the winter. Our gear is all patchy and we need proper insulators to make repairs or we'll turn into popsicles next time we set out to sea. We're happy to trade for anything that'll help keep us warm. Okay, got it. Get out of here. It's way different for men and it's damn unfair, LOL. It's fine. Alrighty. Let's see. So we really need to grow wheat, I guess. So do we just like wait? Or like, how does that work exactly? To 21. Let's put like 7 in each. Is it just that you can only load up 21 at a time? Hold on. Huh, okay. Are the Friday Steam gift card they are not. Nope. Not during subathon. Because I pour those resources into the prizes. Yep. And this one is a lot of prizes. I totaled it up. It's about $1,000 worth of prizes. So, in excess of like about 30% of what I'll actually net from it all after taxes and everything. Yeah. It's actually, this is one of the highest ratio, like, percentages of that style, you know, in terms of like how much chat gets back compared to what I usually put in than normal. Out of all the ones that I've done. Again, it's a little bit weird this time because I'm not doing the little small goals all the time too, but I feel like that might be helpful like long term too, because sometimes when we would get like heavy sub drops, it could be very disruptive to what was happening on the stream because I just end up like doing prizes, like not like kind of what happened earlier today. again, that's never really a problem. But it definitely does, you know, take away from my ability to play a game or to, you know, do what I'm doing content-wise, right? Yeah, so trying to streamline it a little bit and then also give back a little bit more and make some nicer prizes for people out there. Chat's greedy, don't mind us then. No, I don't think that that's the case. I just, I like to, I just am pouring it into like big stuff. We got a gaming keyboard, a gaming mouse, a gaming monitor. We've got like all kinds of little tchotchkes and the stuff that's sight unseen in the boxes that you don't even know what it is. So just know there's good stuff in there. There's good stuff in there for sure. It's not all $5 Steam gift cards and card cash. Sorry, Cashy. Cashy's like... it was Cashy. Cashy won it, yeah. I don't know how this works. Do we just wait? Do we have to water it? I just don't know. Has anybody here played this before that can speak to that? Do I need to do anything with the planted seeds or do I just wait? Yeah, it was great for Cashy. Let's see. So we got to make a first delivery with the cannon, and that needs to be probably wheat, if I had to guess. Also, what about upgrading our farm? Making it bigger. What do we need for that? Copper, wire, and polyberry oil. Let's see here. What if we make a... what's it? That's what I'm looking for. Copper, ore, and stone. Huh. Yeah, we need copper ore. Let's go looking. We're looking for trouble. We're just gonna go exploring. Now that looks like copper ore. Potentially. Unless those are like leaves on the ground. Oh no, that's definitely copper ore, right? Hell yeah. The snow has started like 3 hours earlier than predicted. Does that mean that like life is over now? Is it gonna be way worse now? Oh god, this is me running right now because I'm so over encumbered. Meant to say congrats, Cashy, and yay came out instead. Yeah, so WeatherWolf, I don't know if you saw this, but check this out. You now are able to get a really good look at the tree. So you can zoom in on your ornament there, and it pans up and down the tree. Well, down and up the tree. Yo, Akarane with the tier 2. 36-month streak. Yo, thank you very much, Akarane. Put some hype in the chat. Look at that. There we go. It was a mobile thing. It's always a mobile thing, isn't it? Let's be real. Yeah, it's very neat, right? Yeah. You can change the lights from the channel points too. Let's see. All right, we got our bed. We just got some copper. And we were gonna get copper to make one of these bad boys. But I still need like 4 more. But the problem is the copper is really heavy and I'm over encumbered. It may be because I'm currently carrying 30.5 pounds of plant oil. Let's see about making like a storage locker of some sort. Outfit locker. Storage box. There we go. Okay, now let's open this bad boy up and we can put like half of our fuel in there. Let's just take like 10. That's all we need. That's all we need. Put the rest in there. Right? Seems like the cats are staying out of the tree this year. Progress. Well, yeah, they're staying out of the tree because that's in a separate room. The tree's in a separate room closed off. That's why when I go to get the gifts and I go to do stuff with the ornaments, I have to like leave my room and go and do it in the other room and then come back. They're trouble. Oops. I fell and hurt my stomach. Hey, man. Get your shit together, man. Rip. All right, let's go. All right, we're gonna go get some more copper. Bum, 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 bum. All right, we got all the copper on that hill over there. Beautiful. Let's go. We got some weird things over here. What is this? Hollyberries. Hey, we needed that for something. Hollyberry oil. That's right. Hey, chat, what's the best Final Fantasy? Don't say no Final Fantasy or I'm timing you out, okay? But seriously, what's your favorite one, chat? I'm curious. Mystic Quest! All right, that's it. Dr. Mario Kart's banned. Mystic Quest, really? Oh my god. The question is, what is your favorite Final Fantasy? Tactics. All right, valid. What is this craziness up here? Columns or something. You also love Mystic Quest. You have fond memories of playing it in a much simpler time. I mean, honestly, I remember Mystic Quest too, but like compared to the other games, it was very simple. Like too simple. Played the hell out of 8, but you just did a lot of grinding and died at the last boss. So I like 8. I think it's okay, but the thing that I don't like about 8 is the draw system. The draw was a drag. FF7. It reminds you of your childhood. Yeah, I remember, I've told this story many times on stream, Kristen, but maybe you haven't heard it. When I was very young and I had just become like working age, basically, my first job was digging graves and raking leaves at the local graveyard for the town. And I got that job because my cousin was working there and they needed some extra people, like during the summer months, you know, when the, you know, everything is supposed to be kept up real nice because that's when a lot of people visit and they do Memorial Day and stuff, you know, all that. So basically, like from a week before Memorial Day until like September, all I did was work, like, and try to save money. I saved up enough money to get my PlayStation fixed. Not fixed, but I got a mod chip installed so it could play Japanese games. And then the following, I want to say it was like January or February. It was like early February or late January the next year. Like FF came out in Japan and I got it one day airmailed to the States. And that's like the first game that I ever played in Japanese. What's up, Zer Schmetterling? How you doing? Oh, sorry, Zer Schmetterling. Hello, welcome on in. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas. Sounds like a job that'll transform someone into Lou Ferrigno. That's right. Hulkified. Tactics taught you to have multiple saves, right? Secret to 8 is not to level up. Game in the cards and break them down into top tier spells and be OP as at level 9. That's crazy. Because you're saying like the enemies scale to your level. So if you stay low level and just get high level spells, then you crush it. You also started Lightyear Frontier today. Yeah, what do you think so far? Oh, we need another copper bar, dang it. All right, let's see here. Yeah, FF8 scales with your level, so it's pretty dumb in that respect. You hated the card game and you never played it. Just jumping around a few streams before bed. Hey, no worries. Hey, glad that you stopped by, man. We just started our holiday adventures subathon. I got all this crazy stuff that we're doing. I've got, like, check this out. I've got a bunch of boxes, like presents, that we're opening randomly on stream. It's been really fun so far. We've had a really good time with it. I like giving back to stream a lot, as much as I humanly can. Check this out. So I had 25 different boxes. We had a couple of them open today. Box number 9. Box number 14. Very cool. It's just a good time, man. It's a really good time. Got all kinds of fun prizes and stuff too that they're giving away. It's been good. You like it so far, but if you give one piece of advice, it's to set the day's duration to 2x, so you actually have time to do shit. Really? You find like it goes too fast? Let me ask you something. Does the amount of days that pass, does that like impact the game? Like, do things get really hard at like, say, 50 days or 100 days or something? And the ad just landed. Oh no! Ah, boo! Sorry for ads. Sorry for ads. Is there Schmetterling? Right. Why level up if everything else is going to level up too? By junctioning top tier spells, you gain God mode, but you got to work for it. Takes a while. Right. Never played 8? You don't think so? Or 10? Star Ocean second story. Breath of Fire 3 and 4 got in your way. Hey, that's totally valid. Breath of Fire 3 and 4 are great. They're grindy AF, but I love them. Not as bad as Dragon Quest, though. Like, honestly, if you can play Dragon Quest, nothing's quite as grindy, like, on the console as Dragon Quest. The only game that I knew that was grindier than Dragon Quest was the 7th Saga, which was a SNES game. That was very grindy, that game. All right, we're looking for copper, chat. We need one more piece. So when I started playing Japanese games, that's when I started learning Japanese. So I started learning hiragana and katakana initially, just so that I could learn, specifically I learned katakana first, because what I realized is that as I played the game, all of the important characters' names, all of the important places were all in katakana. Yeah, dude, the big robot-looking character in 7 Saga, his name is Lux. That was my favorite too, Vogret. I liked the laser abilities that he had. Kick ass. I also liked there was like there was some sort of like Asian girl, like I want to say it was like an Asian like female like healer type character. It might have been a really effeminate man, actually. I can't remember. It's been a long time. But that character was pretty decent too. Really weak attack, but had a lot of sustainability. Did I do the reveal for the day? I sure did. You missed it! What is this craziness? Bonk, bonk. Yeah, the good news is still bald. Get up, you lazy. Wait, there are more than dialect in Japanese, like Cantonese and Mandarin. So there are 3 written languages in Japanese. All of them are phonetic. Well, I shouldn't say all of them. Katakana and hiragana are phonetic. So, like, for example, you can look at the character and you know that every time that you look at the character, it has the same sound every time. Ha. Unlike in English, you look at an A in a word and it can be like a sound, it can be an ah sound. You know what I mean? Like, you don't know if it's going to be a long or short vowel sound. In Japanese, it's always the same. Character equals sound. Right? So you can very easily sound out the words. You know? Yeah, so hiragana and katakana are that. Hiragana is for like, you know, actual Japanese words. And katakana is used for like proper nouns, loan words, and foreign words. Like hamburger is hamburger. Hamburger. And it's all like, you know, when you spell it out in katakana. Yeah, so that was the cool thing, is like learning just katakana to start. It was enough to like get through the game. And I actually got stuck for like almost a month in one part of the game. And it was the part of the game in Final Fantasy VII where you're in the submarine. And there's something about like finding like an ancient key or something. I can't remember. It's been ages. But I just remember being in a submarine and looking for something in particular. Some sort of key. I either need to use the key or find the key. I can't remember. But because of my inability to translate what was happening, it took me forever to figure out, you know, what to do. And back in those days, you know, man, I didn't even have internet. You know? Like A could be A or It could be A, There's a lot of variation there, you know? That was the nice thing, like when I was in college, because I was a voice student, we learned like international phonetic alphabet. And then whenever you looked at any word in any language, as long as it had the IPA underneath it, you could sound it out. And you'd always be right. Can you farm these mats as a person too, or does it have to be in the robot? I don't know. Let's see. Pickaxe required. So it seems like yes. I see. So this way you don't have to waste all your mech's fuel. Yeah, it's a lot slower. Like for comparison. Oop. It's like 3 to 4 hits. It's 10 hits with the pickaxe. WeatherWolf, all right, I'm sorry to hear that. Go lie down, take care of yourself, and I hope that you feel better. Thank you for chilling out with us tonight, and thanks again for the 50 bomb. Guys, put some hype in the chat for WeatherWolf. Hey, bye. Getting our subathon off to an awesome start. Thank you very much. All right. Let's go. Yes, feel better, not fell better. It's fine. I'm sure she got it. Is there something in the boxes that you would say is like the golden prize? Yes. Yes, I would. There is a very good prize in the boxes. All right, let's put this back. Yeah. Oh, that's all that can be in that box. Okay. Well, fine. IRL whoopie card, whoopie pies with card. Exactly, just that. Perfect. All right, can I finally make the thing now? Assembler, there we go, nice. All right, well, we can make copper wire. Wait, wasn't it like 10 we needed? We needed 10 copper wire for something. Oh, if it has a roof, it gets increased efficiency. Oh shit, okay. Here, let's take that back. We'll put that bad boy in here then. After I get over myself. Excuse me. Get your shit together, bro!
Bring all of this crumbling to the ground.
It feels a little bit like Satisfactory with a robot. I don't think that that's an unfair comparison. Yeah, that was fast. We need more copper wire. If we get 2 more, I think we can make a delivery. All right, let's go get this. What's up, Joe? What up? Help, I'm stuck, step bro. I'm stuck. I should finish building the house and put a roof on it, shouldn't I? Jesus! JC! Joe, it's going great today, man. How are you? We're off to a great start with the subathon. We've already opened up one of the boxes. Pretty darn good. Cashy got 25,000 card cash. Now imagine if there was like a video card giveaway soon. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy to have that much extra card cash. Just woke up recently, huh? Good morning! Joe's like, please no, They do not. Chaos tricks do not count towards the subathon. Yeah, I can't track external apps. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, so chaos tricks and crowd control would not count towards the sub count. No. Same with Lumia. Like if you shot me with a ping pong ball. But the ping pong ball launcher's not even set up right now, so we don't have to worry about that. After the subathon. You are not a mech. Well, I don't want to know you then. I mean, I don't know. Boo! Everyone hated that. The Steam frame for VR? That's the thing that you're considering getting? Not the Gabe Cube. Yeah. Well, that's a big copper deposit. Let's go. You were thinking of getting a Gabe Cube for your living room? It'd be nice to do some couch gaming sometimes. Absolutely, wouldn't it? Like, think of how nice that would be. You have company over, you just want to grab a couple controllers and play like a fighting game or, you know, some racing game or something, or even like, I don't know, some co-op survival crafting thing too. Totally possible. Can you see comments when people hashtag them, like level 10 up there? I can. Oh, I saw it. I saw it. So what the StarCraft Mech Warrior is this game? Well, it's just like it's like a cozy farming game, but you do it mostly in a mech, apparently. Always wondered if it comes through. Yeah, I can see it. Yeah. I don't know where I am. This is not where I thought I was. So that tracks. You have returned! Welcome, ATK, to the world of tomorrow! Optimus robots have failed, and now giant farm mechs are now the thing. Supplying fruits and veggies from another universe or planetary system. Something like that. Something horseshit. I don't know. Lightyear. Will you upgrade the mech to become Buzz Lightyear? Possibly. Hello. What's up, man? Hey, ATK, did you see what happened with with slash art this week. over on the Reddits, bro. Dude, moderator dick swinging went very poorly. Moderator dick swinging went very poorly. Oh, it's like a big drama story that a lot of YouTubers are covering now, ATK. I'm not calling you a Redditor. Just to be clear. I just thought maybe you saw it. I feel like calling somebody a Redditor is like a big insult. Reddit mods are atrocious, right? It's like, we believe in free speech, except for all of you people that I disagree with. Let's see. We got a lot of plant fiber here. No, ATK is not a Redditor. Don't start horrible lies. Oh. Oh, chat, come on. What the Yes, very nice. Nice, JC. Very nice. Dude, I was about to have a conniption fit. I'm like, dude, of course this would happen on day one of the subathon, right? I'd have like a big issue. I always think that it's like legit. Like one of the first things that I do, I look over at the GP or the CPU cooler to see if like my pump failed or something. Like, what's it say? 110? Okay, that's probably bad. Everything is melting. All right, cool. Love that for us. Stretch it out. Stretch it out, out, out. Oh, you're gonna burrito yourself into an electric blanket. That sounds really nice. Like so like my couch in my living room, there's a little picture window that I can look out and like enjoy the scenery, right? And I was thinking to myself, man, it would be really nice to just curl up in a little electric blanket on the couch, have like a little thing of cocoa and like a tablet, little mounted tripod on the coffee table. Like cozy cocoa time with card. Saying you're gonna have a conniption fit definitely shows your age of redacted years old. That's right. 100%. I am years old. I need some wood. All right, we're going up into the hills and we're gonna get some wood, chat. Giggity. I wonder if the Steam machine would not only be able to play games, but would allow you to stream at the same time. Probably not. I mean, it would be rough. Maybe certain games, like if you're playing like Stardew Valley or something like that, maybe. Sure, if you had a 2 PC setup, if you had 2 Steam machines. But again, the other thing is with the Steam machines is like it is a Linux distro, so that does make games a little bit rough sometimes. Some games will not work on it. You know? That's my understanding. Yeah, absolutely. Treating it like 100% ATK. Yeah. But again, the same thing is true. Like, it's still a Steam machine, and there are certain games that won't run on it, right? Like, I think you can't do BF6 because it's a Linux machine, and you can't do like secure boot, so you wouldn't be able to play like BF6. I think what else does that? Like Apex, I want to say, and I think Counter-Strike 2. But I mean, again, these are not a lot of games that like most of our community plays. You know what I mean? Well, most of the people here are like cozy games, survival crafter, town builder, like the more cerebral type games, and less the reflex Twitch based type deal. Is that the BF, the game that's also been melting people's PCs? Sure. I mean, it was pretty, I mean, I ran it the other day. I played for a little bit on stream, and it definitely taxed my one PC setup, even though I have a 4090 and 128 gigs of RAM and, you know, M2 drives, high-end CPU, etc., etc. Still really utilized a lot of the resources that I have. Your issue is with the anti-cheat more than the game. Developers still feel Linux equals leap hacksaws. Yeah, apparently there are some... Yeah, that's really what it comes down to, is that they're afraid that it's going to open up like a world of an extra world of cheating on their games. VELZTORM for the win. That's right, VELZTORM for the win. Built with purpose and built for you. Okay? VELZTORM custom desktops. Check them out today. They're very cool. They built this incredible machine for me. Shout out to Suited Sun. What size is the case? It's an Asus ROG. It's an Asus ROG case. It weighs 80 pounds. That's the case. It's steel. It's not aluminum, it's steel. We don't around, okay? I need to build a seed extractor. Hey, it looks like my wheat's done. Time to eat your Wheaties, chat. All right, seed extractor. This is probably another thing that maybe gets a bonus inside. Let's see. Yeah, it's missing a roof. Okay, so let's do this. This is the whole reason that we did this. This 2x2 wall. Let's go. All right, we need 36 more wood, chat, minimum. That's just for the walls. Strategically transferred equipment to an alternate location. Yeah, it's pretty rough. I wish I had more drink. I'm out. All right, I got a drop out of that. It's not it doesn't quite count, but I gotta get a refresh. I'm gonna take a break here in about well, I don't know when. In a little bit though, we'll see. Gotta get up and stretch my legs, especially with the subathon day after day after day after day. We gotta make sure I'm taking good breaks to get up and walk around. We don't want to get any clots, okay? Oh no, he meant what he meant, Death Gods. He meant what he meant. Steel, it's all the same. The plan doesn't change. All right. We're up to 14 wood. Now, see, my understanding is that you can actually grow these trees like in a farm and get a ton of wood that way, but apparently it takes 5 full days to grow a tree. I mean, do they seriously think I have time for that? Don't they know? As an ADHD old guy, okay? As Gen Alpha, Chad. I'm just kidding. I ain't got time for this. Ain't nobody got time for that. You know you're over encumbered, right? I sure do. But I'm so close to the base that I don't care. I'm gonna get this wood. Giggity. Spire pot tree? What is this? When is Zin never encumbered in a game? Correct. That is really a good question. Yeah, too much hardwood here. All right, let's go. Better move those redacted years old bones around. That's right. Only card could be overburdened using an exosuit. Truth. It's like a meme on this channel that I'm constantly overburdened, over-encumbered, and my inventory is constantly full of garbage. Because I'm just like, I want all the things. Playing Skyrim again, basically. Let's see. So, where's the hardwood at? Yeah, let's put that away. That's way too much. Same with the plant fiber. We're good there. Yeah, see, I've got 12 green tree sprouts. All right, we got to go back and get more wood because we need to make a roof now. We're going to make a really nice roof and have a nice building to start, at least. Okay? Hardwood, this game just keeps getting kinkier. I know, right? Whoa. What is going on? Oh my God, what's going on? Woo! Nailed it. Stuck the landing. Good job, bro. I don't know what happened there. Error. Yes, pilot error. Yes, it does. Yeah, I'm sure. A little bit of Dyson Sphere program, a little bit of Satisfactory, a little bit of Stardew Valley. It's kind of a little bit of all these things. Kind of interesting. Okay, so we need to not go after those bigger trees because all they drop is hardwood logs. We don't want that. Armored Valley Sphere Factory Program. Perfect. What the frig is that? Scary. What is that? Bro, what the f? Not blue, shoot it! Whoa, that was crazy. What the heck is that thing? That's pretty nuts. Dude, at first I thought it's like, oh my God, it's Lugia. Lugia's coming for me, okay? Let's go. Looked very much like a fish that had been boned. You know what I mean? And no, I'm not talking about your weird fan arts on Fur Affinity chat, okay? I'm talking about a fish that had its bones removed, okay? That is what I mean by a fish that was boned. Just to be clear. It does. It has online co-op. It sure does. You can play 2-player. Shh, Nintendo will hear you. Then they'll be after me. Look, man, just because you know that something exists doesn't mean that you're an enthusiast, okay? You keep trying to make it happen, okay? You keep trying to make fetch happen. It's not going to happen. You're playing a word game and you just learned a word you definitely thought couldn't be real. Yeah, what word is that? Cock crow? And it means dawn. I mean, that makes sense to me. That's like when they do that. That's when the rooster does do its thing. What the rooster do? Right, it's when the cock crows. I will not elaborate. I will not elaborate. Thank you. I would like to not get banned. Thank you very much. Yeah, exactly. You're like, really? It's like, can this really be a word? It doesn't seem like this is a word, but it's probably a word. Oh, I can't jump booster. Okay, here we go. Slide down the hill. Try not to die. Perfect. Nailed it. Internet just dropped out again. Hopefully next month you can finally get fiber installed. You're going from 50 Mbps to 500. Dude, that's good. That's great for you. Must be an old English thing. Ye old English words. What's up, Toby? Hey, congrats on your gifted sub. Welcome on in. You're now getting a lot of subathon raffle tokens. We're doing a really cool subathon event. And check this out, Toby. Got all sorts of goodies happening during our holiday adventures subathon. All sorts of goodies happening over the next long days here. And very, very excited. Very, very excited about it all. It's going to be super fun. Super duper fun. Our next goal coming up in a little bit here is to take one of the BTTV emotes and we're going to turn that into a proper Twitch emote. There's only one word in English that has 3 consonants in a row. Syzygy. Bah humbug. I mean, Merry Christmas. That's it. I don't know. I'm just guessing here. Okay. Christmas. That's right. Hold on. I need to drop things off. That's why I went home. I'm like, must get more wood for the house. Let's see. Yeah, we want this. I want 45-degree corners. That's what I want. There we go. 45-degree outer corner. Yeah, that's good. Alrighty. And now this. Structural integrity, chat. You made the mistake of having turkey for dinner, and now you are just so sleepy. How could you? How dare you? So how the heck do I do this then? Is it because this is a 2? It just looks like it's behaving strangely, the way it's connecting together, but maybe once I build it, it will be better. That's a very large roof. It is. I'm a very beefy boy. Okay. Look, man, if we're gonna fill this place up with farts, we're gonna do it proper, all right? Okay, looking good. Yeah. Okay, nice. Let's do this. All right, we need more wood. Wood for the wood god. What is this game about? This game is about helping colonies that are in need. So you kind of like crash land out here and you're trying to survive and help other colonies at the same time. So we can send them materials, which we're going to do momentarily. The building in this has been completely reworked since you play, as well as other things you've seen so far. Oh, interesting. Does it seem better? I mean, the building seems pretty fluid and nice, actually. Doesn't seem like it's much of a problem at all. I don't know if it was like not so good when you first played, but seems pretty smooth and nice to me. Yeah, we've been grinding it out, getting lots of materials. Oh, this is hardwood. We don't need this. No! Used to make prefab sheds and stuff. It was much simpler. Didn't have block by block building. Got you. Yeah, block by block building is definitely a lot harder to do, like from a coding perspective. Especially if you have like a structural integrity system, which this one does. Can you turn hardwood into regular wood? I don't think so. There might be a way to convert it later on, but there's not one that I have right now, at least, that I'm aware of. I think it was spinning around. Did you see that? Crazy. It's a beautiful morning. Let's go. Over encumbered. Great. Love that for us. You know what? If we're going to be over encumbered, we're going to be really over encumbered. That's fine. You like that you auto pick up stuff? Well, as long as you're close to it. Don't have to press a button to, like, actually grab the item. So, Vogarette, how's your infinity dodecahedron light? How's that going? Have you used it much after all this time? Yeah, looking at each individual little piece and pressing like E, for example, that just is, oof, that's rough. Yeah, it should be like Valheim, where you have auto pickup on or off and you can toggle it. That makes a lot of sense to me. It was a gift for your wife. She uses it often. It looks great when she's got some plants around it. That's awesome. I love that. That's great. I'm glad that we're going to be giving another one away. It's kind of crazy the amount of interest in that particular item, you know? Like, Anon was razzing me earlier for putting another one on the subathon, but really, people, like, were very interested in that item. And continue to be. Continue to be excited and interested in that item. It's the ooh shiny effect. It is. It really is. All right, let's do this. You just want the jersey. What jersey? There's no jersey on the giveaway. Haha! Yeah, there's a reason for that, by the way. The jerseys come from Germany, and there's like a problem. Houston, Deutschland, we have a problem. Yeah, so that's been a thing. You know, everything that you build comes from Germany. Yeah, so it's like that, whatever they call it. It's that, like, de minimis import tax thingamabobber. Is this gonna work? I'm not so sure. I do love me a nice hip roof, though. They have hip roofed colonials up here in Maine. I love them. Like, that would be my dream house. A hip roofed colonial, but modern. Not one of the old-timey ones. There's like dead mice in the walls and shit. I'm good on that. Okay. I don't need any of that. Okay, now can I get a flat roof? Perfect. I can't. There we go. It's like way up there. You already experienced that, right? All right. Very cool. Here we go. There's one. No, not there. Okay. So, that should be the whole roof. That's a lot of materials. That is a lot of materials, though. But it looks great, I think. It looks great. Insert rage quit here. My drink is gone. I'm sorry. It's really time that I get up and take a break and go get some drink. It is 8 o'clock. But I'll tell you what, when I come back, I'll give everybody a little bit of subathon raffle tokens. And, yeah, so stick around. I'll be back in a few. Sit tight. Back in a minute.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right. There's a third point system on my channel, card tokens. And as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it. And you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
All right, chat, we're back. Hey, thank you for sticking around. I appreciate you. Hold on just 1 second. Sorry, so Samson, so I recently moved my green screen and I put it against the wall behind me and it creates like a little tunnel. And you know who loves tunnels, chat, right? That would be Samson. Samson loves tunnels. So last night I'm working on subathon stuff really early in the morning and I hear like a little scritching, a little scritchety scratchety, little coming from behind me, and I'm like, what the hell? And I was freaking out because I couldn't see anything, but there was like this weird scratching sound. I'm like, oh god, are there mice? Like, please god, no. No, it's Samson. He's behind it. What is he doing? He's playing with the cable modem's power cable and like chewing it. Like, dude, what the f? No, absolutely not. It's like one of the 3 things that you absolutely cannot do in this house, right? It's crazy. So yeah, I don't know, he's trouble. So I just saw him, he's back there again. I'm like, get the f out of there, mister. Because I knew exactly what it was gonna do. Kitten war crimes. That's right. Okay, so we need wood and stone. Well. Spray bottle, LOL. No, I wouldn't spray the kitties. However, I would spray my mom's annoying ass dog. My mom has this dog named Coco, and he's a corgi, and he is very headstrong. And every time that she presses any of the buttons on her oven, it makes like a beep. Right? It makes like a beeping sound. And when that beep happens, he barks at it. It's really annoying. It's like incredibly annoying. And even my mom has been like, yeah, it makes me so I don't even want to use the oven. So she literally has not been using the oven because the dog gets so riled up because of an electronic beep. I'm like, who's in charge here, the dog or you? Like, don't get me wrong, chat. I'm not about being mean to animals just for the sake of being mean, but like training an animal is different than being mean. You know what I mean? I think there's a very keen distinction to be made there. So I said, why don't you, because they use a spray bottle on him when he's being really bad, because he is often, because he's just very headstrong and he's a herding breed, you know? Some of the craziest dogs are herding breeds because they think they're in charge, right? A dog with no job has a job, and the job is hurting you, okay? And so, I told her, I said, you know, put the spray bottle next to the oven. And when you have it in your hand, when you press the button, and if he comes over and he barks at it, you spray him in the face. And eventually he will stop. Like, he'll learn that when he doesn't bark, he doesn't get sprayed. And when he barks, he gets sprayed. And when he doesn't bark, you give him praise, you give him treats. And so you kind of combine it. That's what that's what I had to do with my old dog, Kuma. She was a nightmare to train. A nightmare to train. They're just so headstrong. You have to be really, really firm with them and show that you're the one in charge, not them. Put a drop or two of citronella in there. Yeah, they did really dislike the citronella. So, and again, it's like, I don't want to be mean to animals, you know, like, I love animals. They're sweet and they make our lives better and they're wonderful little critters. I love them. But, you know, when they're acting up and making life miserable, you know, you gotta put your foot down and train them. Kai hates the smell. Yeah, I got you. But corgis, yeah, they're stubborn. Like, the one thing with Kuma, I was never able to break her of the habit of barking when there was a visitor. Like, even if it was somebody that she would know, she would run over and, like, bark repeatedly. And she had a very shrill, I mean, you know how corgi barks are. They're very loud for the size of their body. And they tend to be pretty shrill. So, yeah, that was pretty rough. But I don't know, do you guys have any tips or tricks for, like, how to train dogs? How you've trained in the past? Hopefully you don't take a page from the Hassan booklet and shock your animals. That's like a step too far for me. Water's one thing, but actually, like, hurting them, that's something else. That's another level entirely that I'm not willing to go to. Some animals like cows and pigs are just super tasty. I mean, sometimes they are. What you gonna do? Raise them as a pet, or do you raise them as a pet, or do you cook them medium rare? Damn, dude. Brutal. Both? Both? All right, so 30 wood available. Okay, good, good, good. But we have no stone now. So the wood goes in the box. It's my wood in a box. It's my wood in a box. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I put that wood in a box. Okay. I have citronella spray bark collars too. I feel like that's like a little bit more humane than the, you know, than the shock collar. And again, you know, I don't even, with certain breeds, you know, a shock collar may be necessary depending on the type of dog, you know? But like, again, like circling back to the Hassan thing, I don't think that I would ever shock a dog simply because it took one step off of its, like, where it's supposed to be laying down. Like, that's just abusive and horrible. How dare you take one step? 10,000 volts right to the... Vibrating setting does wonders, yeah. You were blessed to get a dog that was already trained mostly, but also learned and listens well. That's really good. What breed is it, Joe? Yeah, your collar isn't remote controlled. It isn't? So you have to, like, go manually activate it? That's crazy. All right. Doo-be-doo-doo-doo. Mountain Feist. But the paper she came with says she's a mutt with Australian Shepherd. Got you. You have to turn it on, put it on him. He learned from the first vibrating buzz that he doesn't want to have a meltdown with it on. Got you. So is it one of those things where when they bark, it activates? Is that what does it? Is that how it turns on? You don't believe in shock collars, but you do believe in invisible fence setups. Yeah. So, my parents have that. They have an invisible fence for the dog. And he goes outside and he runs around, and honestly, the neighbors hate him. Neighbors hate him. I was talking to my parents that Thanksgiving. I was like, wow, that must be really annoying for the neighbors. And my stepdad goes, yeah, there was one day I was out in the yard and he kept barking over at their yard. Like literally, he'll go up to the property line of the neighbor and he'll just like bark at the neighbor's house. Like, how annoying would that be? Dude, if that were my neighbor, I would hate that. And it's really funny because he goes, the guy who lives next door, let's say his name is, let's call him Randy. Okay, so Randy comes out, and he just goes, shut up! Comes outside and yells at Coco to shut up. And all that my stepdad does is like, he laughs about it. He thinks it's funny. And I'm like, it's not funny. Your dog is a fucking menace. And he is too, man. He really is. He is just a menace. Sounds like a Randy type behavior. Let's see. Assembler. No, I want the seed thingamabobber. Will this count as being under a roof? It does. Cool. All right, how much of this can we do? Wheat seeds. Let's go. Sometimes it says it has a chance to produce duplicates. That's pretty sweet. Let's do that too. We'll queue them all up. Let's go. All right. So it's about a minute for 2 wheat seeds. All right. Well, that gives us time to go gather more stuff. So while I was away, I heated myself up a hot pocket. Hot pocket. Dude, I can imagine, like, honestly, if I lived next door to a dog like that, I would 100% get a super soaker. I got, this is pepperoni pizza. Yum, yum. A hot pocket. You're going to be feeling that later. Bah. I have an iron stomach. It's the whiny baby tongue I got to be careful about. Grab a few hot pockets to line a 9x9 pan, put pizza toppings on it, bake it, stuff deep dish. That's yummy. I can see that. That's probably pretty good. Iron stomach baby tongue. That's right. That would literally be my name. Oh no, Joe, I can't eat any spicy food. Dude, like mild Tostitos salsa is spicy to me. I have many theories on why this is the case, but you know, I'm Irish English, like heritage. That's my family's heritage, so that's probably part of it. But the other part of it is I have a very, very fissured tongue. I think that's the other part of it. Very, very fissured tongue. Yeah. So like, if I get like 1 star, like pad thai, that's like very spicy for me. Very spicy. Mild Tostito salsa, sometimes too spicy. It's pretty rough. Bring out the Satan's blood, oh god. Not that. You know, I did actually carry it over here. I did keep it. I did keep it. Never know when you're gonna need some Satan's blood, okay? How's the bass coming along? Good, pretty good, I think, Surya. Right now, the big issue is I don't have any, yeah, rock and stone, brother. Rock and stone, brother. I need some. The best hot sauces are only sold at hardware stores for some reason. Because that's where all the tough guys go, to the hardware store, right? It's like while I'm picking up my reticulating saw's new fine-toothed blade, I'm gonna get myself some devil's anus hot sauce real quick. Why? Because I ain't no chump. Right? I mean, that's basically what it is. So you can see out there, that's the base. It's coming along. It's not terrible. It's not great. We still got a lot to do. Still got a lot to do. But we are getting there. The roof is coming along. Yeah, not bad. I think the animation on this mech is pretty cool. All right. Honey, I'm home.
Everyone's eating tacos outside Bill's office. Do you think that's some information I would like to know?
I didn't want to leave the mech, you goob. Dude, I can't even get to it. I'm gonna have to make like a little platform inside to get up to that, to be able to build it, because the range is just so bad. That's right, Taco. How we doing? Thanks again for the gifted earlier. Appreciate you. Oh my God! Stay in the mech. Takis are no bueno. That fake lime taste is gross. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the fake lime, honestly. I should just flatten it out after the third row. Think so? Maybe I can make stairs going up to the roof. Speaking of, Oh, I need stone. Let's put the wood away, though. There we go. Put as much of that as I can away, at least. So hold on. Let me take that wheat back. I'm gonna go send a shipment in the delivery resource cannon, or the resource delivery cannon. There we go. Well, let's do a few things here. Wait, I thought there was like, I thought there was let's do that. Start with this. Oh, there's another item. Okay, I'm like, progressed can be completed. Progressed. This one can be completed. Let's do this. You're a lifesaver. Shoot the moon. I'm firing my laser. Nice. Seems pretty beefy. Can you go first person while inside? Yes, there's a button to change your view, and I can't remember what it is. N. There we go. Stop running into the wall, you goon. Yeah, that will be probably a little bit better when I'm inside there. Yes, that's right. Here, have some wood. Fires cannon. Cheddar's enjoying a nap, and as per usual, he's just letting it all hang out. Oh, Cheddar. He knows how to live life. I'll tell you, man, it must be the 70s here. Because everywhere I look, I'm seeing this. Large bush. You know? I thought we were past that. Got hardwood and large bush. Take that as you will. I'm bringing the stash back, that's why, huh? Please, no. Somewhere in a cloud, in a cloudscape far away, Ron Jeremy is smiling down on me going, "Do it. Make me proud."
No.
What's up, Mad Mink? How you doing? I'm scared. You should be.
You should be.
Right. Check it out. We got lots of rocks. Oh man, we're getting a lot of goodies here. What is it with battlefield and dams? I don't know. They make for a nice battle area. They're fun. The verticality is an extra challenge. Of course you're seeing a lot of large bush. It's no trim November. Oh my god. Alright, so we got 73 stone now. Would that be enough to complete the house? I'm not quite sure, honestly. This is cool, though. I'm enjoying this. This is pretty chill vibes. Definitely chill vibes, chat, right? Slapping those rocks. All right, I'm heading home. Just slapping them. Very nice. Cousins just got here. Gotta go be social. Hey, Sean. Thank you for the 5-bomb earlier, man. And I hope you have a great night. Enjoy hanging out with the cousins. Hopefully we'll see you back sometime soon, man. I'm live again all day tomorrow, 12 to midnight Eastern. Have a good one, man. Streaming till midnight tonight. Midnight tonight. So I do subathons a little bit different than most people do. I'm older. My audience here skews older as well. And I don't like the idea of taking money from people to run an overnight stream where nothing is happening. That just seems not good. And so what I do instead is I do extended days. I go every day during these subathons for extended hours. And we do a lot of prizes and giveaways and stuff like that. And also per sub, I give a lot more time than most streamers my size. I give about double what most streamers give my size. You know, again, because the idea is not about the endurance of going a super long time. It's really about being ever present on stream and playing games together and having prizes and things to give out and things like that. That's kind of the focus. And playing stuff together too. You know, we have some of that coming up. Where the heck am I? I gotta get back to town. You'll be back in a little bit. May have a slight buzz. I'm enjoying the stream. Hey, thank you very much, man. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. It's been nice to have you here. And again, I really am thankful for the 5-bomb, dude. Thanks. That's very cool of you. This is one of the best, you know, side effects of doing a subathon, you know, like somebody, I think it was Cashy, right? They gifted a 5-bomb and Sean was the recipient of one of those. And then Sean came in here right away after getting a sub and he dropped a 5-bomb. It was pretty crazy. Yo, there are little animals? Oh, can I murder them? That's the first question. Looks like no. They just run. Those planets could send you some machines to harvest all this stuff for you, or you are just not there yet. So, yeah. So, like, all these other planets, they're having major issues, basically. All of them individually are having their own little issues right now, and I'm trying to help them. Really is what it comes down to. Yes, it did say that you can feed them. It did. Yep. I'm not dealing with that right now, though. So I'm super over encumbered and I'm slow right now, too. We may come back. This is a nice place. I bet this would be a really nice place for a base. Like up on the cliffs there. Like put some of it down here around the pond. That'd be nice. Beautiful trees. I don't know what those giant pink trees are, but they're cool. Look like weeping willows, but pink. You're slow too, Melissa, but it's because you're tired because Black Friday is crazy. Were you essential today? Are you all tuckered out now from being essential? You were essential today and yesterday and again tomorrow. Oh my God. That's crazy. Dude, I worked at GameStop on Black Friday. Horrible. Horrible. The worst, man. The absolute worst. So, I got a spot of good news yesterday when I was at my parents' place. So, I was talking with you guys a few days ago about the idea of getting a generator, right? You remember this conversation that we had, chat? We were talking about getting a generator, try to, you know, because my main thing is, like, if we can keep the stream going, that's great. But the main concern is I don't want the pipes to freeze, right? Like, that's my main concern. Like, I just need the pipes to not freeze, please. And so basically, you know, I was talking with my stepdad and he's like, oh, I was telling him about this, that we were having this conversation and stuff, and I was looking at that as the first upgrade. And he's like, oh, well, actually, when his mother passed away, I think you guys remember I told you about this. I was on stream when that happened. But she passed away, and she actually has a generator at her place, which is they're now getting ready to sell. And so he's like, you can just take it. I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, you can just have it. I'm like, really? He's like, yeah, it's been sitting for like 5 years, so you're probably gonna need to get it serviced, but yeah, you can have it. So it looks like I'm getting a gas generator. So it's not like a gas generator, it's like liquid gas generator. So that's pretty sweet. So yeah, the nice news is my brother is a small engine repairman. That's what he does for a living. And so I can just ask him to service it. So he'll service it, and hopefully within a short period of time, you know, should be able to have something that works, you know. So yeah, I gotta go pick it up sometime very soon, and then get that over to my brother so that he can do that. But that's pretty exciting for me because then at least I have the peace of mind to know that the pipes aren't going to freeze. You know what I mean? Oh my God. What? No. Not that. Oh my God. Terrible news. All right. This is it. Do I just get rid of it all and just put a flat roof on the top here? Oh, I don't want to. I don't want to do that. F that. I do not concede. This is very Valheimish, this situation here that we're experiencing. Dude, if any other like mech pilot saw me doing what I'm doing, they'd be like, dude, what is that guy doing? What is that dude's problem, man? That's crazy. Oh, so it can't be supported. It looks like it won't go higher than that. What? It just won't go higher than that? That's just it, huh? Well, let's just get rid of these, I guess. I might need supports, but if I need to put supports in here, that kind of ruins the aesthetic that I was going for, like a big open area. So instead, we'll just try to build like flat roof on top and see if that works. Hopefully it does. That is not a good start. But it's because there's nothing there? Question mark? There we go. Thanks, I hate it. Build stairs from the outside so that you can walk on the roof. Maybe, yeah, I may have to do that. But that's not working at all right there. I wonder if... let's see. Yeah, it's like it kind of defeats the purpose of having a high roof if you have to put beams all through the building to make it work, you know? At that point, you might as well just make a giant barn. Now, why would that one break, but the other one would not? Doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I'm not gonna lie. They're both equidistant from the edge. The only thing that's different is this, I guess. That didn't do that. Let's try this. Oh, that. This new building system doesn't make you want to try playing this again. You like the simple prefabs, yeah? I like having the creative freedom to do what I want to do with it. I think that's a nice feature. I don't think it doesn't take away from the game. At least as best I can tell. Minecraft Square House it is then, right? Yeah, pretty much. That's what I feel like I'm being shoehorned into. Production and processing gains a bonus from being inside, so when it's this much of a pain to build something that's an issue. I mean, if I was trying to build something that was just functional, I would already be done. But I'm trying to build something that's like very aesthetic. At least I'm trying to. And not doing very well, admittedly. Yo! Death gods! Well, the auto resub just went through, it seems, lol. Alrighty, nice. Hey, thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you. Square house works. So, yeah, this is a square house. What the roof is... Oh, now I'm also stuck inside. Lol. Should probably like leave myself a way to get out. Let's see here, where are the stairs at? There we go. And I wonder if they, like, later on they get, like, lights and stuff, because that'd be cool. Oh, torch. There we go.
Beatboxing blueberry.
Lies. Blueberries don't beatbox. What's up, Pula? How we doing? So the question is, how can we create support for the roof? Do you get more building blocks as you progress? Like better materials and stuff? Is that a thing? What we need to do so you keep the beard for a whole year? Well, I could keep it through the end of the year. It's very possible. Like that's subathon goals right now. Subathon goals right now are for me to keep it potentially through the end of the subathon, which is the 15th of January. You want to see it braided? Braided beard, huh? All Norse style. Allows mech customization and parts crafting. Oh, that's interesting. You don't know why it'll look good on you? You think so? Hey, well, thank you. Maybe. I have no idea. I really haven't rocked a beard that often. I've only done it one time before. Literally one time. You know, it's because it was required for a show that I was in. When Homeless Simulator. You're looking at it. I'm doing it right now. Yo, what's up, Yulichi on a 30 stream streak? What the 30 stream streak. Thank you very much, Yuli. You epic lurker, you. Since you're so far, maybe keep it to see it at least once. Well, that's up to chat. There is a goal. There is a goal out there for the subathon. Take a peek. You'll see here 300. At the 300 sub mark, I do not shave through my birthday, the 14th of December. Okay. Then there is another one at 550. I don't shave through the 21st of December. Okay. There's another one that I don't shave through the 28th of December. Through the 6th of January. And then one that's to the end of the subathon at the 15th. So if you really want me, if you want me to keep this beard, there you go. There's your options. Okay? If you really want me to stay suffering. I friggin' hate it. I'm not a fan. I am not a fan of the beard. It's itchy and scratchy and terrible. You really want to save it? LOL. No. Horrible. Horrible. All right, the Mech Depot. Let's see about this. Spike Saw Mark 1. Parts crafting. Irrigation hose. It sprays liquids in an arc. Chat, don't. Just don't. You're gonna call your BF to buy 100 subs. Sounds awesome. Sounds awesome. Call him up, be like, yo, hey, come over here, give this guy 100 subs. I want him to keep growing his beard. Do I have a comb or a brush to help with the itchiness? I do not. I don't have anything like for beard grooming at all. You know what I do is every day though, when I shower, I wash the beard. If you asked nicely, for sure he would do it. Well, it sounds like you have a very nice boyfriend, Kula. You finally found like a nice guy. I know you were dating a few people for a while there, and some of them were not so great. You mean Rich XD? Resource vacuum. Okay, seed shooter. Sprout cannon. Irrigation hose would be good. Seed shooter, I don't really care about that. Oh, 2 years. Wait. Is this the same guy that like took you on vacations and stuff? I thought you were like, am I getting it confused? Maybe you were on again, off again with him, or planning to move together next year. Well, that's great. I mean, you have a nice place right now, based on the photos that you took, at least. I love the like vanity attached to the wall, like floating vanity thing. That's pretty cool. It's very European. It's very European, right? Spike saw sweeping strike. Oh, I need this nickel ore. Where do we get that? We gotta go exploring, chat. We gotta go way out there. Transform modes? Bro. I want this. Nickel ore. Okay. We gotta keep an eye out for that, chat. Alright, let's go put our stuff away. I don't think that we can, keep it just like that doorway. We need a mech doorway. Because I need to go, like, put my things away. And all the chests are inside. So... yeah. Coming in! Hey, look at that, chat. Quick deposit. You love to see it. Nice Mao. You should get the black one. I should, man. It's gonna take the whole guild to farm for that, though. Jeez, man. And don't even talk to me about the repair costs after it gets damaged. My God. Crazy. Gotta go. Oh shit, JC. I hope he's okay, dude. Best wishes to you, man. Keep us updated. Hope everything's okay, man. Rolled dad in an ambulance to the ER. That's crazy. You're depositing your load. I mean your haul. That's right. My haul. JC, that's brutal. Please keep us updated. Dude, not good. I hate it, JC. I hate it. I hope it's nothing major. Yeah. Let us know, dude. Focus on him and keep us updated, okay? I know there's a lot of downtime when you're at the hospital. You just kind of sit there waiting. You know? I need more of these seed thingamabobbers. The name of my farm is House's Mom. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, honestly, at this point. We're gonna go this way. I haven't been this way yet. I mean, that looks pretty good. I just need to put a flat roof on it. That's all. Yeah, let's go exploring a bit, shall we? Oh, shit. I have no plant oil on me. Hold on. Dude, just as I saw it, you typed it in the chat, Joker. All right, let's see here. Here we go. I don't need 97. Sorry. Here we go. True story. We have sweet seeds yet or what? To be fair, your relationship with your current boyfriend was complicated because you were in a poly relationship, and now it's kind of like you're casually spending times, no physical, with other guys. And yo, Beetle Marsh with a 10 bomb. Whoa, Beetle Marsh, thank you very much. Heck yeah, let's go. Wait, wait, this is him? This is them? Welcome on in. Thank you for the hype. Pula says nope. Oh, that's your... Oh, okay. Got it. My confusion. Yo, thank you so much for the 10 bomb. Guys, that puts us really close. We're 9 subs away from converting a BTTV emote to a Twitch emote, okay? And then also another gift box raffle. Hello! Welcome on in. Thanks again. Yeah, let's see here. We got subs for Vitos Bandos, Mad Mink, very nice. Wistrzalnieti, that's Polish, for what I don't know. Big Dog FL, Lone Soldier, Triple Clamp, Smoot 75, Kirkies, Romanda, and Fabian. Nice. Very nice. Thank you very much again, Beetle Marsh. Welcome in. Beetle Marsh, aka Pula's. What the hell, dude? We're on the hunt for nickel. I have no idea where it is. Again, Beetle Marsh, thanks so much for the 10 bomb. That was incredible of you. We're now just 9 subs away from our next goal. Thank you, thank you. Look what I found. I think that's it. Maybe. I don't know. Is it? No, it's tin. This is tin, not nickel. I'm still gonna take it. Yeah, this game is chill as hell. I've just been vibing and building my base and trying to expand my farms and stuff. Right now, I'm working on a ton of wheat seeds so that I can start really growing a ton on, you know, en masse. Rabbage. It's not cabbage, it's rabbage, okay? 10 nickel, just need dollar now. Sorry, first thing that came to mind. You know, whenever I hear the word dollar, I immediately think of that old John Cusack film. was like, I didn't ask for a dime. I asked for $2 cash. Old ass movie. That little bit is like a joke between Deuterium and I. That's right. Give me my $2. Dude, but the best part is like on the ski slope, $2. It's like such a funny like gag. Better Off Dead. That's what it is. Yeah, Better Off Dead. Thank you. What was the movie that John Cusack was in? Something Heroes. I can't remember, dude. Bro, maybe I'm getting things confused. It's been a long time. Okay, I'm old. All right. Nice. Can you post a picture of you in your furry costume? Wait, like an actual furry costume? You need me to get the sub somehow. I see. So this is what you do. Do you like, are you going into like the deep dark bowels of the internet, the weird corners, finding new to bring into the stream to drop 10 bombs? Is that what it is? Today on Hula's Quest. So ridiculous. Gregory says, good plan. Good plan. I mean, that's pretty much what live stream fails is, right? The whole live stream fails subreddit is pretty much what that is. Pretty sure. I mean, Melissa, I mean, assuming that you'd mean like just like in a costume, that's fine. He is one of the loyal dogs that you have. Jesus, Pula. What the f? It's fine. Everything is fine here. Don't worry about it, chat. Yeah. Precisely. Precisely. That's right. When we talk about subs here, Pula, we're talking about subscriptions, all right? Not submissives, all right? There is a difference. Is that nickel on the other side of the river back there, or was it tin? Dude, I don't know. I'm moving really slow now because I'm really over encumbered. I got to get back. Nah, it's the same. Sub giving subs. Easy. GG easy. It's print money button. I have so many concerns. Wait, what? Oh. Bro, you can't go over the water? Oh, shit. Okay, okay. Did not know that. Okay. 10-4, good buddy. Can't go through the water. And I can't use my jump jets right now because I'm super over encumbered. So we're just gonna slowly make our way down to the base. Tom orders sub to give sub. What the hell? Is this it? Nope, that ain't it. Repholite? I have no idea. There's another one over here too. It is what it is. I mean, whatever. You do you. I am not going to judge you. All right? You live your life. It's all good. It's all good. Live your best life. Okay? Taco says, what did I come back to? Degeneracy. Degeneracy? Degeneracy. He looking like a bear right now. Because of this? There we go. Look, see, it's not too deep there. Woohoo! I can get through. All right, let's go. How much subs for glitter in the beard? I don't have any glitter. Okay, first of all, hold on. I don't have a beard that often. This is my second beard ever, okay, that I've ever grown it up. Why on earth would I have glitter? In what circumstance would I just have a stockpile of glitter ready to go? Whoa! How? Next thing we talk about is Twitch switches on Zin's S&M subathon spectacular. Oh god. Glitter, aka craft herpes. Everybody's going to catch it. Astro, throw glitter on Zin. Former career as a stripper. What is that? Chat made you grow a beard. You should have seen the beard dazzling coming. No, I gotta do, what is it that, okay, hold on. Hold on just a damn second. Who is it that puts the little, like, beard earrings on and has them dangling off the beard? Who does that? There's a few people on Twitch, but there's one dude. Banlish. Banlish does it. I've seen him do that before. Jack Sparrow does that. I mean, fair. Oh, look at these. These must be Pula's berries. Right here. These ones right here. I found you some berries, Pula. These are your berries. All right. I actually am gonna take some of the seeds that we got for the wheat. Yeah, we have 52 wheat seeds. We gotta go grow. The garden must grow. Did I do that in person, or how did I do this before? I think I must have done it as like just a little dude. Yeah. Oh yeah, I did. Just a little dude with this thing, my hoe, right? No, that creates the mound. What did a seed bag? There we go. Yeah. Just a dude trying to plant his seeds, okay? Oh ho ho, dude, did you see? If you have an active sub, you've got ho right now. Did you see it? Yeah, isn't it used in like some sort of paints? Like some of the anti-radar paints? Like legitimately? Like it's part of the ingredients? At least I thought it was. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Bruh, you have a story time. You always have a story time. Card ho, cause capital H. And also if you haven't refreshed. Maybe, since I added them today. Ooh. I love that the farm plots like follow the curvature of the land. That's really nice. They mix it with paint. Got you. Yeah. Yeah, it's something about like, it's like part of the anti-radar capabilities, right? I'm pretty sure. I gotta get this planted before it becomes night. Like, before the day flips over. Oh, okay, well, I guess I'm growing some polyberries there in the corner instead. Yeah, check that out. You can zoom in on the tree, and it pans around and stuff, and you can see all the cool ornaments that are on there. There's Melissa's ornament there. It's very cool. There's SG's ornament. We got Trout over here. We got the laser kitties up there. Pretty cool. That's right, Tarasta. Are you talking about the special paint coating for the B-2 bomber? No, I was talking about like the stealth paintings. Well, like, or the stealth paint. I mean, maybe for the B-2 bomber. Blue sparkles. Cashy, I don't know why it let that run yours over immediately, but it did. I don't, dude, there's no rhyme or reason to it, chat. I really don't know. You should be. You're evil. Jail. Jail time for you, sir. No, I'm just kidding. Straight to jail. Okay, so we did all right, I guess. Our farm will get a lot larger once we, once this wheat grows, we harvest it and then we turn it into seeds. Then we'll be in really good shape. How is it the tree auto-completes but check balance commands, lists, and bear? Actually, so the check balance now and hype now, they will dodge queues now. So no more waiting for 50 toasts to check your points. Those will go instantly now. No matter what is happening in the chat. I just changed that today. Oh, the tree auto completes but check balance commands. Barrel roll don't. Yeah, they're different. Yeah, oh, sorry, in the queue. Yeah, because they come from different sources. And some sources have certain capabilities and some sources don't. You know, like, we're talking about like StreamerBot, stuff like that. It's got different capabilities. You were gonna refund Rasta. Feel free if you can. But I don't think you can, right? Because it's gone from the queue. Like, that's what I'm saying, card! Right. 10-4. I am picking up what you are putting down. Rasta was like, don't worry, be happy. Okay, so check that out. It's pretty cool. So we really have that many polyberry seeds? Okay, we gotta go try to find that nickel again. Seeds don't weigh anything, so it's not a problem. What, did you think that just because you're the streamer and I'm the mod, I was gonna be nice to you? Mods are never nice. That's like one of the requirements. It's not that they're never nice. It's that they bully the streamer. That's a requirement, right? Gotta bully. I mean, I don't know. You tell me, dude. I have no idea. All right. All right, I gotta go try to get nickel. That's what I've been looking for a while now. I still don't know where it is. I found tin, plenty of tin. I don't even know what the hell I can use tin for God's sake. But I got plenty of it, that's for sure. Everyone is mean to the streamer at this point. That's right. I mean, with the amount of Twitch integration that I have, absolutely. Bronze? I mean, have copper, have tin. Let's go. Bronze time. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Whew, okay, made it. Here we go, we go, we go, we go. At the beginning of your first ticket to Riot, you stated that all the things you checked and it wasn't at fault. Those efforts gave you your reply to check all the things you said you already checked. Not gonna lie, you were pissed because you're waiting for like 12 hours for a response. So you called them stupid and asked for someone with higher knowledge to help you. Literally updated your whole BIOS, checked every setting there was, added a new disk in your PC, check all the shit. Still had no idea what was causing the problem. Who was this? Like Riot? Oh, Riot Games? Like, because of your job. Dude, you got all the inside information on Hightail. That's like, I'm very excited for Hightail. I missed the first two messages. My bad, my bad. I'm going back. After getting the internet at the flat, the download was supposed to be 1 gigabit per down and up. And it was for everything, but not for Riot apps. For Riot, it was stuck at 1 kbps. You get a whole GTA 5 in less than 5 minutes, and this Valorant didn't want to download. You spent like 3 days talking with Riot support, and they were like, so effing dog shit. At the same time, you were looking for your solution on your way. You check the disk, internet connection, antivirus, Defender, all the other shit. Dude, you know, like, companies just don't, they never want to accept culpability or responsibility in this situation when something is bad. It's like, bro, your shit is broken. They're like, no, it isn't. It's you. It's like, no, it isn't. It's you. They're like, yeah, but did you check to make sure it was plugged in? It's like, yes, I did. It's you. Crazy. Zins check images. What is this? You said images? What am I looking at here? Oh, your old kitten ornaments. Oh my goodness, when they were just little babies. Oh my goodness, they were so small. Look at them. Oh my god, chat, look at this. They were such tiny little babies. Look. They were so small. And then this is the other one from last year. So cute. Oh, and hey, here's that light, by the way. Guys, the light that you were talking about, or that we were talking about earlier, the infinity dodecahedron light. This is from Vogarette. Yeah, it looks nice, right? Yeah, it's pretty cool. I saw your plushies. You have many. You have a lot of plushies there. Like a lot. Big too. Big plushies. Do you see this, chat? Big plushies. What's this? We got a poop emoji? Your plushie's shit. I mean, like, actually, like, literally. It was literally shit. Your wife has some plants around it. It looks really cool, half buried by them. It does. That looks really nice. Like some sort of ancient artifact waiting to be found. Bro, where did nickel at? There's some copper. Ooh. What's this up here? Looks like something that wants to attack me. Oh, they explode. Oh. Oh, that's useful. That can be very helpful, actually. That's cool. Ow! Yeah, that wasn't very helpful. Not gonna lie. Get away! Chromies. Well, pick that up. New. Yeah, we say here in the States, we say, you know, when we talk about kids, sometimes you say little shits. Get out of here, you little shits. Exactly, ATK. Translate like shitheads, yeah. There's a new Dead new Dead Rising? Oh, that'd be great. Is Capcom using like the RE4 remake engine? Because that'd be fun. That'd be real good. That'd be real good. A colorful corn-like stalk plant. Noxious spores. Great. I love that for me. Nope. Well, those seem like they're going to be hard to farm. If I have to kill those bastards to get them. What's this stuff here? Carrot. Like carrots, but not quite. It's under the codename Rec, like for recording, because Frank West. Nice. You really wanted an ornament. You thought what picture I should use, and I know me and chat were excited about the kitties, so you thought to do a kitty ornament. Yeah. And you know, it's because you did a kitty ornament that that this was made. This exists because of you. The laser kitties ornament. And now at least one other person in the chat is going to have an opportunity to win one of those. It's pretty cool. So what do you think? Do we jump? Take the shortcut home? Probably wouldn't work out too good. I don't have jump jets right now. Because I'm over encumbered. Jump, you know, for science and stuff. You did a cheddar ornament this year. It's on the tree. Why don't you zoom in and show everybody? There's Admiral. Here's Melissa's. I think yours is maybe on the other side. Bendy back over encumbered. Only a little. Hold on. Ah! It's fine. Everything's fine. Ow! My leg. It's a shortcut. Yeah, like a detour and stuff. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Everything is fine. Is that nickel down there? Is that more tin? More horseshit tin. Less a detour and more a yeet tour. No. Oh yeah, toxic circle. Sour fodder with the fan, huh? You got rid of the toxicity. Those seem like they were filled with fuel. You wonder. They certainly explode. I mean, there might be a way to harvest them or something later on, but I don't think I have the technology now. I will say I'm a big fan of the visuals. I think they're nice. They're like stylized, but they're also like pseudo realistic. Put a straw in them and refuel. It's just like sipping a margarita on a Floridian dock somewhere. Huh. Home is this way. So this is the way we go. Am I out of oil? No. It's using the refillite. Very silly name. The refillite. It just defaults to that first. Radically over encumbered. Cowabunga! Totally tubular, dude.
You take the ugly one. No, you take the ugly one. I'll take the ugly one. No, which one's the ugly one?
Bruh. Not allowing bullshit from that side of your family anymore. For real. Now you have contact with only your siblings and set boundaries. If your dad and a few other people want any contact with you, they have to go to therapy and understand that your therapy bills came from somewhere. It's like, look, this is on you. I mean, it's fair. If they're the one that's caused all the issues. Look at my gray hair. Look at my therapy bills. Almost home, finally. That was quite a long trek. Home sweet home. All right, what can I make? Make some copper here. Let's get that going. That's enough. I mean, if we're gonna do all that, hold on. It can be used to fuel your Mac. I think we need to make seeds out of that stuff. Can't pick your family. Wrong. If they're negative, you can cut them out of your life. Besides, we all have a friend or two that is more family than actual relatives. I mean, it's like I say here, you know, like with you guys here on the stream, I speak with you guys more than I speak with my family. You know what I mean? I talk with you guys more than I speak with my family. I'm like more up to date on your lives than a lot of my family members. You know what I mean? Except for that ATK. Well, if only he would come around once in a while. You know? No, I'm just teasing. The guilt trip. Hit him with the guilt trip. If only he were around to talk to once in a while. Right, chat? This is where he pulls the... If only when he came around, you didn't guilt trip him, he might come around more often. Apparently your Catholic skill is low. I feel no guilt. No. You've got it wrong. Your Catholic skill is low if you're feeling no guilt, okay? That's how that works. Let's see. Yeah, let's get this stuff going. Let's get some seeds going. Then we'll plant this stuff. And get even more going. So many seeds! It's seedy business, this. That or your Protestant skill is high. That's true. Could be. There are no beans here. Excuse me, sir. You in the back of the classroom, pipe down, you. Oh my god, dude. When is this gonna grow? Grow! My mech is having some problems. Yo, Surya with a 5-bomb for a Boabod 2. Renquist. Nice, Renquist. You know that's T4 voided. Renquist. Black Dawn 165. MN Trademark. And Ari Kajimeri. Raise his hand. No! Put it down. I'm not answering your stupid question. The mech is having problems. It's a pilot. Yeah. How you doing, Voided? Did you see the release date? They released the release date for Hightail. January 13th. January 13th. If it's about beans and what you're doing or should do to beans, I don't want to hear about it. Yeah, less than 2 months. It just sucks because I'm supposed to be like leaving for a short time with family. Like the 16th, the 17th, and the 18th. It's like right after it happens. You have a non-bean related question. Nice. Okay, what's up? Chernobyl says, what are you doing to beans? Oh, God. They're starting to come out of the woodwork, chat. The second you mention beans. Still kind of wondering why people asked you what happened, calling him a good dad instead of asking him what he did to be erased from your life. You know, people are weird, Pula. And all I can say is live your life like nobody's watching or nobody cares, because the honest truth is most people don't. Just do you. Make yourself happy. Do what makes you happy. You have strong selective hearing. All this talk about beans made you forget your question. Oh, nice. Typical. Very typical voided behavior. Someone tag Liam. That's why you moved and changed a lot in your life, and it seems like it's working for you, which is great. Now, dude, I queued up like 100-something copper wire. Did it just disappear? Like, what happened? Where is it? I had so much copper, man. Oh, maybe it instantly made it. So canceling your family trip? Dude. Like, part of it was a birthday gift. So I can't really do that. But I gotta say, it's pretty... The whole thing is pretty... the hightail release is pretty shit timing for me. I'm gonna say. You're very much hitting the don't care, every file is your file if it's on my desk point at work. Nice. Mine.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
That's right, the Spanish Inquisition. You're able to walk through the borders in the game? What do you mean by the borders? Are you talking about this? This is my protective field around my base. I can walk through this. Yeah. Dude. Parts crafting, mods crafting. I want this. The spike saw sweeping strike. 2 copper ore, and I need nickel still. I need to make repairs, like repair kits. But it requires copper ore, and I don't have any. You should make a 1 in 30 chance the Inquisition sound does a takeover instead of just the audio. Oh, I got plenty of takeovers coming. We got plenty of takeovers coming. Got some really nice smiling friends takeovers for you. You sent an update via DM. This chat doesn't have the clearance level. That I believe. Dude, why did you send me a picture of that? Dude, I didn't need to see that. Chat does, dude, chat, be thankful you don't have the clearance level. Okay. I'm proud of what I did. I'm proud of what I did. Okay, we're gonna get a few things of copper real quick. Let's go get copper real quick. We're gonna make a couple repair kits so that we can fix our mech up. And then I don't know where we're going. I don't know where the frick to go. We're gonna figure it out. I gotta find nickel. So, Chernobyl, this game has co-op, by the way. I don't know if you know that. It's got 2-player co-op. Wait, is that Nickel? Bro, it's Nickel! I know nothing. I know nothing. Jon Snow. Dude, I think it's so cute that they like fell in love on the set and are now like a thing. That's really cute. Yes, I do. I do know the game blueprints. I was saying it's not really my jam because it's too puzzly, but it's pretty addictive from what I hear. I've heard very good things about the game. It's got a really nice design. You picked it up and you started playing it. All right, we'll see you in a decade. Now I need the you know nothing sound with the Cardinals in ending. Jon Snow. Just tossed in there. This place is crazy out here. There's another update chat doesn't have clearance for, but you can take your time checking in on it. Okay. 10-4. Get up there, you big bastard! God! When more sound raffles? Well, it's funny that you should ask that. Because they're happening at 1,300 subathon raffles, or rather, sub points. 1,300 sub points. We're gonna do 3 Sound Command raffles. Now, why have I been stingy with them? Because the bot is getting full. I have literally over 1,000 commands. 1,000. The bot is not scaling well at that level. It does not like it. So what I've been doing, actually, I take like the old game commands that I'm not using, and I basically like archive them, and then I have to bring them out of retirement. Yeah, my legs are half dead. Yeah, I'm like 18 miles into a marathon right now, basically. It's not going well. Remove noxious slime and weeds to restore a region. Does this hurt me? Yo! What is up? Hold on. I got this. Okay. Shayog. What up? Well, come on in. Number go up, make lizard brain happy, chat. BB Boucher OG, what's up? Bro, I'm just chilling, vibing, playing this crazy game. First day. It's pretty good. I better not be playing that foosball, BB Boucher. Because I got all them teeth and no toothbrush. Correct. Mama said. What's my beef against puzzle games? That I spend a lot of my cognitive capabilities doing things all day, and I don't want to have to use my brain juice when I'm trying to relax. It's really not my vibe. And also, I don't think I'm very neuroatypical when it comes to problem solving. And so for me, puzzle games often become a exercise in frustration because the solution that I've come up with in my mind, which is totally valid and would work, doesn't work within the systems of the game or isn't what they're looking for. Because they're looking for the neurotypical answer. And so the answer that I have is never that. So they just end up being a frustration for me. You know, they end up just being like an exercise in frustration nonstop. I mean, you guys have seen it time and time again. I'll come up with a solution and it works. Sometimes it's a great one. Sometimes it's not a great one. You know, but it's always frustrating when, you know, you have a solution, but it's just the confines of the game don't allow it, you know? So Baba Is You is not the game for you. Where I can use my neuro-spicy answers. That's right. Like a proper tabletop game, right? Man, we're up to like almost 20% now on this clearing all of the noxious weeds. Yeah, so that's what I have against like puzzle games. I'm not a fan. I'm really not a fan. For that particular reason, because it's just frustrating as hell. And it's not like, oh, you're bad at this. It's just, again, the answer that I arrived at is never what they're looking for, because they're looking for something that's way more obvious. And I've taken like my brain has gone 3 other directions and come back, and now I'm like on the backside of this solution, and it doesn't make sense, you know. FF Tactics is basically a puzzle game. Nah, you grind. Just gotta grind. Grinding is all you need to do. And the repetitive nature of that for me is very cathartic. I don't know. I think that for a lot of you gamers out there, you're probably the same as me in that respect. Like, even something like this game is hella grindy. Like, really, this game is very grindy. But I'm finding it to be very relaxing because there's some sort of comfort in the known repetition of it. I'm a grinder. Oh, damn. All right, Pula, good night. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a great one. He built a D&D paladin that exclusively uses bows and arrows, which means I could not use the smite ability and was never in range for lay of hands and didn't even wear heavy armor. Yeah, that sounds about right. Thanks again, Pula. Have a good one. Dude, there's just so much of this noxious weed around. I wonder if you can, I just got an achievement called Weed Whacker. Specialized in shield eventually. I strongly believe that spears and polearms in games get shafted all the time. Pun intended. And I want to, if I ever create a game, I want to create a game where polearms are actually legitimately good. Runic spear. Oh God. No, dude. No, dude, that game is not good. Mines of Moria. Don't, dude, I got a free key and I won't even play that, okay? It's not good. It's like a console-ified survival crafting game. I tried, man. I really tried. So he's racist against dwarves? What's he got against dwarves? Probably a short list, right? Mines of Moria is really good. Yeah, that was not my impression, Rydia. It felt like okay. So everything about the game, the movement is super rigid movement. The animations are wacky. Everything is siloed, like do the stuff in this area, go to the next area, do this stuff in this area. There's no real big free building because you can only mine in certain areas. It's like, it's a console survival game. It is not like, it does not have the breadth and width that somebody who plays like deep dive open world survival crafting games on PC expects. Those are my issues with it. Yeah, combat is clunky. Building is not full featured or robust. You can't dig where you want to dig and terraform where you want to. Green Hell is good, but it's hard. It's really hard, and it's got a bunch of diegetic systems. Like, did you like the forest? If you liked the forest, you'll probably like Green Hell. Sorry, Rydia, and again, your opinion is totally valid, like how you feel about the game. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be dismissive. I'm just telling you how I feel about it, how I came to that opinion. That, for me, that's why I say that. Those are the reasons that for me, that's my perception and how I see the game. That makes sense. There are many people who like that game. I am not one of them, though. Hey, look. Can I just hang out on this thing? It looks a lot like the forest. Whoa, mechs for agriculture. What is this? Warhammer 25K? That's right. I'm just surprised is all. I dare you to try and offend me, sir. Well, you know, like, again, I'm very open-minded when it comes to other people's opinions and hearing what they have to say about things. I hope that people are the same way with me, too. I'm sure you are, Rydia, 100%. You're a very kind, polite person. Very pleasant to have in the chat. You always been really nice and kind to me. You and Ski Socks both. But yeah, I don't know. Like, for me, it just felt like, you ever play a game on PC and you just go, God, why does it work like this? It's like they're trying to put the console inside my PC and making me play through the console, even though I'm on PC. Like, do you know those? What's a game that does that, chat? Oh, I know one. No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky. It's like playing on a console. All the menus. Frustrating as fuck. Everything is very console-ified. Magic carpet. Dude, okay. Get out of here with that. That game is about 25... No. Oh, God. 30 years old? How old is Magic Carpet now? It's about 30 years, right? You can't say you understand the feeling of a console game. It comes down to UI. It comes down to UI, where everything feels like locked down, and you don't have the freedom to like use your mouse to move and manipulate things, drag them from box to box. Everything is very move the cursor here, press the button to lift it up, and then move it down here, and you swap it, like that kind of stuff. You know, I don't know. 31 years old. I was close. 30 years is what I said. Damn, dude, that's crazy. That is really crazy. You hated the game mechanics Assassin's Creed Origins? No, Warhammer 401k. If you got to use Z and C to move menus, it's made for that. That's what I'm saying, man. There are some games where you have to do that, and it's just annoying. So, Yuli, you've been playing that game Where Winds Meet or whatever, right? I heard, I have not played it at all, so I'm just reporting the news here. But I heard that the menus in that game are pretty obnoxious. They're like convoluted. What do you think? Like, what's your take on that? They're not like console-ified, are they? You wonder if they're still working on that game? Magic Carpet? Hold on a second. Magic Carpet? Yeah, you're wondering if they're going to be patch notes in 2025 for Magic Carpet? You should do it. Do like a random update all these years later. Magic Carpet 2 when, right? There were a few bugs. They could stand to fix it. Oh shit, I actually do have low fuel. Oh shit, man, that's not good. I'm so close to being able to finish this too. Where's the rest of the nasty here? Actually, can I make a refinery? An oil presser? I need stone for that. Okay, hold on. We gotta get stone real quick. Need 10. There it is. Okay. Half-Life 3 is coming. Be patient. You love that game. It's once you learn them, it's fine. It's just a little bit weird at first, right? You literally, it's like not the standard. That's vaporware, and you know it. Half-Life 3 is vaporware. A lot of people are speculating that Half-Life 3 might actually be announced, because apparently when they announced the Steam Machine and the you know, the VR stuff and the controller, those were the Steam frame and the Steam controller. Those are 3 products. They were supposed to do 4. They canceled one. And the 4th one would have made 400 products, apparently. Or 400 announcements or something to do with 400. And so, yeah, there was some sort of significance there for them. So people are doing all this wild speculation that Half-Life 3 is going to be coming out. I'm like, I don't know about that. You'd refer to it as abandonware. But that's a different term for a different kind of thing. Maybe Half-Life 4, right? Yeah, they're really that far gone. I mean, I like Half-Life, don't get me wrong. But it's not my end-all be-all. I will say this, though. Combine put science in me. Half-Life 2.9, it can't possibly be 3. Lord Gaben won't let it happen. They're gonna skip it and go straight to Half-Life 4. Half-Life Alyx was Half-Life 3. Right? Zombie ghost, leave this place. Alright, I gotta find... there's a little bit more of that, like, corrupted stuff here. We gotta find the last little bit of it. There was something like, I want to say like 10%. Maybe it's up there on the hill. You picked up Alyx a while ago and still want to play. Are you sure about that? Nobody picks up Alyx except for Gaben.
I'm absolutely positive that Alyx has a crush on me.
He's absolutely positive, you know? Absolutely positive. Lord Gaben is. Witcher 3 is on sale for $4? Dude, that's a pretty good deal. That's a pretty good deal. That's a lot of gaming. That's a lot of gaming for $4. Ah, here we go. There it is right there. Can I get across this river though? Ooh, just barely. Boom! This is it, I think. I wonder what happens when I finish. Once I've cleared up all the noxious weeds, what happens, chat? What do you think? Thank you so much. You did a great job. Have a star. Have a gold star. Again, number go up, make lizard brain happy, so I'm doing it. Stop popping all the fun balloons. Look, man. I'm not popping any fun balloons, okay? It's fine. It's fine. This isn't one of those Friday nights out at the strip club. I don't have to worry about that right now. All right. Region restored. Okay, what does that mean, technically? Death Stranding? Yeah, Death Stranding. I like Kojima a lot, but he's just a little artsy-fartsy, is all. But he's a pretty cool dude. I actually like him a lot. I follow him on Twitter, and he's always posting interesting things. He talks a lot about films. He's very into films and art films and stuff. He gets a lot of his influence, I think, from like artsy-fartsy movie culture.
Everyone's eating tacos outside Bill's office. Don't you think that's some information I would like to know?
All right, I'm now heading back. So this is now restored, whatever that means. There's nickel out here. Hold on. I saw nickel across the way. Low fuel. It's not possible. Oh, I'm using a lot of fuel just to move. Hold on. If that's the case, let's go back to where we had that fuel machine. Okay, well that's not gonna work. Pretty inconvenient to have to go around at this moment when I have no fuel. Well, if I can get back to my little fuel machine, I will have the fuel for it. I queued up a bunch before I left. It even has a walking sim tag in the Steam store. Yeah, that's what I heard about that game, is that it's mostly a walking sim. I'm excited about, have you guys seen OD? That's like the new game that he's working on. That looks pretty cool. You get vehicles fairly early in, but it does start out as one, and there is a lot of it. The story's a trip, though. Yeah, I heard the story is great. Walking sim with rules, basically. I want more of this. Yes, please. I'm gonna go get that. There's like a few nodes down here. I don't know if I can cross here. We'll try, though. Woo! Just barely. But look at all the nickel. Damn. Let's go. Quite a lot of it here. I just wish that I weren't, like, super over encumbered and burning a ton of fuel just to move because I'm so over encumbered. Oh! Oopsie. Hey, I don't know if you know this, but it's pretty oh, did I lose all my fuel? Okay, whew. It's pretty deep right there. I don't know if you know this, chat. I don't know if I can get through here. Ooh, barely. If you had a nickel for every time. Let's see what we did there. It's pretty good. All right. We got some nickel now. Let's cross if we can. There we go. Let's get the heck back to base. All right. Pretty cool little game. I've been enjoying it. Very chill. I feel like if you had a buddy to like build a base with in this game, that would be real fun. What is that little thing? Is that a crab? Crawling. Humanity's first instinct. What is that? Quick, kill it. Is this early release or full release? I think it's full release now. Pretty sure. Pretty sure it is now full release, full access. Right?
I've always wanted to be a giant space crab.
And now you can too. So let me ask you, chat, what is your favorite like what's your favorite system in a survival crafting game? Like when you play a survival crafting game and you load up a different survival crafting game aside from your favorite, you're like, I really hope it's like this one. Insert game here. Or insert system here. Like I really hope it has the voxel building of Enshrouded. The grounded storage system. What is that, Ulichi? Are you talking about like wireless crafting? Where you can craft on a table with from the boxes? Oh, hit N to drop things, like just a quick store. Yeah, so doesn't remind me in grounded, if you hit N, doesn't it put all the things in your inventory that are like types in all the nearby chests away? Like one button does all of it all in one go? Or do you have to go to each chest and hit N? Right, only the ones that have like types. Sure. But it does it all at one time. So if there are like 5 chests and you got like ore type, like copper and iron and nickel, and you have that on you and you hit N once, it goes copper, iron, nickel. It just puts them all in there, stacks them all in. Remote deposit. So that sounds like the same. Yeah, that's like what Ulichi's talking about, right? And then you love when there are different ways to get past a problem, like freedom and creativity. Yeah, that's like the big thing about survival crafting games, is that you can do that. Most games are like that, right? Let's do that. There we go. Ravage seeds, polyberries. Let's go. More ravage seeds. Wheat seeds. Nice. Let's go. Is the wheat done? Nope, sure ain't. Cool. Yeah, I think, does DQ Builders count? No, DQ Builders was really cool. Except for when it crashed on me at like 7 in the morning while I was in the middle of pencil rolling time. That was tough. Welcome on in, Trout. Finally got the kiddos to bed. Nice. Can you change the picture of your walk-on? Yeah. You sure can. You would what's this? You'd honestly say how 7 Days played before they ruined it, like Alpha 16, like back in those days. That's when like Ravenhurst and even Darkness Falls, I feel like they were the best at that point. Alpha 16 was really when the game was at its best. And then it all was like a slow slide. It's like the gameplay kept suffering. The graphics got better, but the gameplay kept suffering. You really, really like Sailblazer's menus prior to the recent update? Sailblazer's menus? Like, are you talking about like on the main screen, or just like the way you interact with like just things in general in the game? Oh yeah, you said snap to building. Absolutely, snap to grid building is important. Actual quest lines, yes, that's good. Unlocking better equipment as you progress, so there's like a feeling of getting stronger, like, and looking cooler, right? Yeah, like the HUD or GUI, you never remember which it is, but they updated it and you didn't like it as much. Got you. Got it. Interesting. A16 to 19 was your favorite era, you think? Tons of overhaul mods for it that made the game 5 times better. Yeah. Gameplay suffered, but the hooker zombies got jiggle physics, so there's that. Small victories, I guess. What the hell? It's like, yeah, but it's not all bad. It's only a little bad, okay? All right, let's see if I can do something with this. Clear priorities. All right, let's go. Let's see if we can't make this thing now. Parts crafting. No, mods crafting. There it is. Boom. Confirm. All right, so I have now built this. Do I have to like install it or something? You can change the colors? And have an all white mech? Wow, look at the damage on that, dude. Trader Jen got a boob job? What? Oh, you can do apply to all. Interesting. Hold on. I wonder how that would look. Yeah, there you go. Cool. That's pretty nifty. Like bright ass Cardinal Zin red. Everybody knows red makes you go faster. The enhanced model of Trader Jen, huh? Flame decals make you go faster. That's right. You watch someone stream that new 7 Days to Die co-op game that is like Left 4 Dead. Let's just say hard pass, dude. It's real bad. Blood Moons is real bad. Last time I checked, it was like at 41% or 42%. It's a trash game. It was like a low-hanging fruit money grab. You know, like what they did in the past. Knife only for speed. That's right. So I made the mod. Now what? How freaking what? Create a mission in the resource delivery cannon. Okay, hold on. Let's go do that. Let's actually do what the game says. Maybe it will give us some more guidance. Right now, I just feel like I'm wandering around just gathering random stuff. Received gifts from colonies. Without you, the expedition would be over. Okay, so this is what we got. We got these recipes and stuff. Okay. I have 2 deliveries that can be completed. All right, well. Okay. We need wheat? Is that it? I just need 5 more wheat? Hold on. Your mech is red, so that means your insurance premium is higher. That's right. You hate not having guidance in the game, honestly. But you love Minecraft. Although you've been playing the Minecraft that has a lot of guidance. You've been playing like Stone Block and stuff like that. So that's fair, I guess. Yo, thank you very much for the 500 biddies. That adds a sub point to the tracker. Thank you very much. Yo. That puts us at 97, chat. We're 3 away from another gift box raffle. You never play that. Only the ones with quests, right? Some mods on Ark make it more interesting. Sure, yeah. It just feels like they tell you nothing. Like, here you go, plop. And like, that's great. Like, for some players, they'll love that, but some players want some guidance as well, you know? Wheat seeds. No ammo. I don't have any repair kit. We need copper. I need new legs, Lieutenant Dan. I do. I need copper. I was trying to get copper earlier just so that I could make a repair kit for this thing. Let's go do that. I'm gonna go get copper. It's stoplight to you. What is that? A start light. No, it's stoplight to you. Dang. Oh yeah, I'm like running out of oil. Oopsie. Okay, don't punch that. Instead, try to go back. I'm gonna run out of gas. No. No, I'm gonna have to walk so far, dude. No. No. Horrible news. The hip swivel is really cute. Yeah? You like the caboose of this train, do you? Zin, your character has a dumpy. I know, we were talking about this earlier. I'm like, damn, dude. I know they meant the mech. I know. I know. All right. Let's see. Yeah, let's take some of that. Can I carry 30 of those by myself? All right, cool. Hey, look, I got 2 copper. Can I make myself a repair kit too? Yo, let's go. Not that. That was escape. There we go. You don't like this new fuel mechanic. It wasn't in the version that you played. Huh. I can imagine that going from like no fuel to fuel would seem really like they nerfed the hell out of you. Seems like a pointless struggle. The thing is, okay, so I kind of agree with you, Vogret. From like a game design perspective, if what you are doing doesn't feel meaningful, if it's just tedium for tedium's sake, that is not a good design. Exactly, like hunger and thirst. You know? If what you're doing, if it doesn't feel like... How do I want to put this? Like with this fuel situation. Fuel is literally all around you everywhere. You never have to like seek it out. You can very easily just create a fuel refining machine and drop it at your feet. You just need to wait. And so that to me just feels like, I don't know. It's not a problem. It's just an inconvenience that slows down my enjoyment of the game. You like the Valheim system where food gives different perks. Yeah, that can be fun. That can be fun. I like that a little bit. Yeah, I gotta sit down and like write out on paper, like these are the systems and the way that I would design them in a game. Because there are so many problems with like the modern way of doing things in a game. Like all these systems are just fucked. You know? Like building systems that don't like that are super robust but they don't have snapping. Like why would you do this? You know? Or like you've got this really cool like ability to create like a custom building but like they give you like 10 blocks. You're like, why'd you go through the process of making this super cool customizable system that I can make a customized building and then you don't give me any blocks to do anything with? You know, like it's like you're just shooting yourself. It's like giving me a handgun and not giving me any bullets. You know? Like you have to think about these things a little bit, right? Wow, that really did not do much at all. Okay. That was my 2 repair kits, chat. Got the legs there a little bit, but we need more copper for sure. Holy hell. Whole point of a restriction like fuel would be to keep you at home near a complex refinery, and then upgrades like fuel efficiency or bigger tanks let you go on a longer trip. Subnautica. Subnautica is a great example of that. You get the oxygen tanks. You have a limited, carrying capacity for tanks. If you carry more tanks, then you don't have as much inventory space. It's a trade-off, and it's a trade-off that makes it feel worthwhile. Oh, it's like I can go really deep now because I got an extra tank, but I can't carry as much stuff home. But that's okay because I'm getting the really rare, cool stuff. Right? That's cool. Valheim is perfect. I'm not even gonna go there, Voided. Nice try. He's trying to troll me. Mission accomplished. All right. I'm triggered.
Hey, you know that game Raft? Yeah. That sucks.
Giving you the gun, but saying if you want more bullets, here's a DLC you can buy. Oh God. Trolling isn't your style. Nah. I wouldn't think that of you, Voided. You would never troll. Never ever. It's like I would never be sarcastic or complain about things. All right. I thought you were voided on that game. I mean, I have never heard you complain about it. You thought I was with voided on that game. Yeah, it's great. Dude, Valheim. Ugh. There's just so much that is wrong. That could be so much better. Good design is about working within restraints. So, you know, just beat him over the head with the empty gun. Perfect. What is like a gameplay trope in survival crafting games that you wish was just, it didn't exist anymore? Like, what's something that you get rid of? Yeah, some jank is okay. Jank is different. Jank is like, you know, like you press up against a wall and like the camera does something weird, or like you go to attack something and like your sword gets stuck on something, Dark Souls style. Like that's jank, but it's like, it's acceptable jank. When the system design is messed up itself, that's like not acceptable, in my opinion. As a Kenshi player, jank can be great. Dude, Kenshi 2 is definitely on my watch list. When that comes out, if it's as full featured as I hope it will be, I would love to maybe look at modding it out. That could be real fun. I don't know why I'm here. I don't want to be here. I want to make some repair kits. Damn it. Yeah, he's just taking his time making the game. Yeah, it's like him and one other person, right? Like one person codes and one person does models, something like that. It's his sister. That's super cool. I knew it was like him and a some female person. I didn't know if she was like a designer or a wife, you know, but is this a sister? That's cool. She does the lore stuff. Got it. I see. So she like writes the stories and stuff. That's cool. Nice. Look at that. We're green again. It's been a while. They hired the art and music, so you think they had a team of 4 for Kenshi 1 after it started taking off? Cool. Yeah, good for them. I feel like they've done very well. I don't know how many copies of the game they've sold, but I feel like it's a lot. You would stop the bigger is better applying to maps, skill trees, skill constellations. You slightly disagree. Those huge skill trees seem overly complicated to you. Large maps? Yes, please. Yeah, see, this is what happens with games, though. A lot of times, especially this happens with the AAA companies, they give, like, the impression that the game is enormous, that there's so much content, because, look, the game world is huge. But unfortunately, there's only like 5 activities that you can do in it. And therefore, it's actually like really uninspired, boring, and super repetitive, even though the game world is enormous. I think what most people want is a deep, varied experience, even if it is like shorter or smaller. Right, a huge map with nothing in it. Right, that's bad. Some of you in the newer Assassin's Creed games kind of have that problem too, where there's like a huge map, lots of stuff to see, but not much to do, you know? So I would say this: a big map is awesome if it's paired with fun things to do. Infamous 2, Second Son, in my opinion, is still one of the best open world games to date. Assassin's Creed Origins, you literally refunded that after 30 minutes? It was that bad, huh? Skyrim is an example of how to do a large map correctly. Yeah, I mean, Skyrim is interesting because it is a large map, and there are some parts where you can have like an expanse of nothing to kind of enjoy the fact that the game world is large. But there's always seemingly something happening nearby, and there are always like POIs to go check out and, you know, go explore and stuff. And that's cool. I need wheat, man. Where's my wheat? Dude, is this stuff even growing? It may not have. I think I needed to water this and I hadn't. And so it wasn't growing at all. Oops. Here I am like waiting for it for a quest. I'm like, dude. There was apparently like a watering spout for the mech. I mean, we should try to make that. The boardroom having a say on what the game devs get to do. Yeah, that's super tough. You know, those who hold the purse strings. Sometimes it works in opposite too, the opposite direction. Star Citizen. Talking about you, Star Citizen. It's like, dude, can we just please stop having this boardroom guy come in here? Please, no. They just think they know what we want. Yeah. What is it? My purse?
That's my purse. I don't know you.
You have water the crops one by one. I have water the crops one by one right now. One day you might learn those. Nah. Nah. Why do that? Day one DLC, that irks you so much. Okay, I have no problem with like a day one DLC that is cosmetic. But I do have a problem with the day one DLC that is content. Like legit content. When the creators actively ignore what the community is asking for or complaining about, thinking that they know better than the community. Who does that sound like, chat? Who does that sound like? Irrigation hose. We need 2 polyberry oil. All right, calm down there, Diddy. And 5 copper ore. All right. So 5 copper ore and some polyberry oil. It's the fun police. Paradox, anyone? Yeah. Oil. Polyberries. Those are polyberry seeds. I need actual polyberries to make polyberry oil. Those are also seeds. You love hilarious games like One Man's Trash. Speaking of trash, has anybody played that game? What was it? It's that RPG about the dump. Kingdoms of the Dump? Something like that? That looked pretty good, actually. I know it sounds really silly, but it actually looked really good. Hold on, I'm gonna go find it. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, it's called Kingdoms of the Dump, and we're not talking about poopies, okay? It's called Kingdoms of the Dump, and it's a pixel art RPG, similar to like Chrono Trigger style. So we need more copper and we need some polyberries. There's some polyberries right there. There's a copper node over there too. Right over here. Games with 10,000 DLCs. Like, couldn't you have given a little content for free, you greedy Fs? So Paradox. So Paradox. Got it. It's like, I feel like with Paradox, don't you think like every, say, 4 DLCs that they put out, there should be like a free expansion of some sort? It seems like a decent ratio. Honestly, it seems fair. You put out 4 paid segments, and then you get 1 for free. Yeah, Sims 4 DLC with over $1,000 with sales. It's ridiculous. Yeah. There was a person who had a Sims 4 like DLC content downloader thing that just recently got shut down by EA. I just saw on Twitter they were like, "Sorry guys, it's over." It's really over. Warhammer 1, 2, and 3, those aren't too bad, but a little bit. A little bit. They could have just had a Warhammer 4 and had all that DLC in the game, right? But with that game, with the scope of how the battles work and all the animations, dude, I get why they would break it up into 3 pieces. There's no way they could do that in one go. It's crazy. Have you ever seen the like the grand campaign on that, Yuli? It's pretty nuts. Like all the different factions fighting against each other on the full map, like everything all fleshed out. It's pretty nuts. If it's on the internet, it's never over, card. It's just not in obvious spots anymore. True. All right. Trying to get as much copper as I can here because it seems like it's going to be needed for tools. Sometimes you wish you liked shooter games, but you're just so bad at seeing the game like that. Yeah, so I've got like a little challenge because I wanted to try to get a little better at Battlefield. So one of the subathon goals is for me to play Battlefield until I get a 1.5 to 1 kill to death ratio, at least for one map. So in other words, if I died 20 times, I had to kill at least 30 people. Like when you play the shooty games with Drew, Astro, and SG, I could never see the target until it was too late. Got it. Yeah, I'm not like the best at those types of games, and again, they're increasingly becoming more like ADHD-ified, where it's just like run through the level as fast as you can, kill all the dudes as fast as you can. There's a focus on just doing things quickly instead of just like enjoying the content and like moving at your own pace, a leisurely pace. Oh, that's one thing I hate. I hate games that have a time limit restriction that impacts gameplay. Stardew Valley, any sort of mechanic like that where there's a fear of missing out. Persona, I hate that. I really hate it. To me, Persona would be an awesome game if there weren't that fear of missing out. That's one of the mechanics I absolutely despise. Currently only have games by Paradox from the free sites. I know you weren't so happy with them, what they've done. You have the easiest way to pass that challenge. Get 1 kill and then just alt F4. Perfect. You have to excuse me, chat, if I'm a little yawny today. I was up super late the day before Thanksgiving and only got about 3 hours of sleep, and then last night I got about 4. So I'm just a little behind the 8 ball on sleep. I'm hoping that tonight I can get some good rest. Nah, I've been getting really good sleep recently. But these last 2 days has really been the exception. Yeah, this game is hella cool. Wish you could say that, yeah. All right, we have gas. You prioritize sleep, LOL. I prioritized making a great event. That's what I did. So I had to work a lot to get everything all set up. You know, the widgets are custom, so they take some doing. Even Astro was up super late with me this morning. I think he went to bed around 6 a.m. I want to say. I ended up being up until about like 10, I want to say 10 a.m. 10:30.
Flames on the side of my face.
You don't shoot a guy in the dick.
Yeah, you don't do that. That's a thing that you don't do. Okay, we got it all. All right, let's get some more of these berries here. Then we're gonna go back and we're gonna try to make some tools for our cool mech. You ran into me before you went to bed at some time. Yeah, I think that was probably around. I think that was around 6:30 a.m. I think, for me. What's this over here? That looks different-ish. What is this? Is that just copper? Oh, it is. Rainbow. Nice. Yeah, I like this one. It's like slowly like kind of fades down. Do you think there's too much light on that tree, chat? Should I bring the light down a little bit? Let me see. Hold on one second. I'm curious. Like, would this be better if I brought it down a little bit so that it's more glowy? Like that? That? Or that? This? Or this? You think the tree's a little bright? Is that better? Just a little bit more glowy now? Like the lights have a chance to stand out a little bit more? It's the same, Doctor. It's not the same! Just teasing. Can you imagine, though? Imagine the optometrist, though. They've got to be like, dude, it's not the same. It's really not the same. Then they hit you with the lenses that are definitely the same, and then you're like, oh, the left one's definitely better. And they're like, no, it isn't. It really is not. No spotlights on this mech? That astigmatism, though. Dude, I have terrible astigmatism. Terrible. It's like the worst is like driving at night. It's like the lights hit like a stop sign or some sort of reflective sign, and it's just like, wow, like these giant beams of light coming out of them. Crazy. Very crazy. They got your prescription, got your new glasses, saw perfect for a week, and then your cylinder inverted, and suddenly you can't see worth a shit. If only it wasn't your dominant arm, makes common tasks pretty rough. So I just need polyberry oil, and then we'll be able to make all of these things. All right, so we have presses inside though. Car headlights are only getting brighter, which should be banned. It can be kind of a pain in the ass. Wait, so hold on. Where do we make the polyberry oil? There's an oil press, right? They're all outside. We should really be bringing these inside. Here, let's do this. 6. Cool. You've gotten good at playing Diablo 3 with one hand. Look, Taco, I don't need to know about these things. Just teasing. Seriously, as somebody who has been dealing with like carpal tunnel now for... Jeez, when did I start having symptoms? Last October. It's been a year and a month. A year and 2 months, basically. It comes and goes. Like, some days are really bad, some days are good. It's like, it's frustrating. I get it. I understand your pain. It's both. It's both, ATK. I have a carpal tunnel in both wrists, and I have declarvane stenosynovitis in my right, like in this area here, my right hand. Yeah, not good. Why not both? All right, irrigation hose. Let's go. I don't like. And it collects water. Oh, resource vacuum. Okay. Seed shooter. We already have the spike saw. Now it's time for the sprout cannon. All right, check it out. We got a huge upgrade, chat. We got 4 new tools. Check it out. Look at how I spray. My wheat is watered. What is this one? Oh, that's the seeds. That's the seeds shooter thing, or robber. Okay, hold on. Am I actually getting wheat for this? I am. Okay, okay. Nice. Make sure you shake your hose well before you store it, card. Speaking of hose and stored hose, dude, I gotta go. I gotta check and make sure that the outside taps of the hose is off here. I haven't done that yet. I really gotta do that. Gotta get the hoses off the taps. Let's see. Wheat seeds. We want to keep some wheat. Actually, hold on. Let's go check the board real quick. Because apparently when you send the resources to the other planets, that is how you get more recipes and stuff. You really thought you were about to be the butt of a joke? Huh? Nope. I don't even know what joke I would make there. When you said speaking of hoses. Oh, no. Oh my God, no. I would never say that about you. Get out of here with that. I would never. I'm a good boy. Mostly. Take me with you. Please. Yeah. The only problem is, as powerful as this cannon is, it just can't get a booty this large out of orbit, you know? That is some serious mass, okay? The hat is hiding the horns. That's it. That's exactly it. Now, wait, 50 wheat? Of course it's 50 wheat. I'm 3 shy. Really? Really? Copper wire times 10. And something that I haven't discovered times 155. 10 rabbage. 10 carrot. Yo! Shredder! Thank you very much for 53-month resub. We're at 98 sub points out of 100. 2 more. And we do a gift box raffle with those subathon raffle tokens. Thank you very much, Shredder. Hope you're having a great night, buddy. Yeah, I guess I need more polyberries. Yo! All right, we got a sub for Pixie from Here There Be Monsters. Nice. Translife US. Nice. Jesse Hay. Nice. S Finisher X94. Very nice. And Ski Socks. We know every single person in that 5 bomb. Thank you very much for that. Put some hype in the chat. Hype, 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 hype. And look, now you can hype in the middle of the toasts. You can hype in the middle of the toasts. It's crazy. I can update in the middle of the toasts. It's fantastic. Okay. Ski Socks. Ski Socks dropping a 5 bomb now for Chumich 1986, Cali 6, Jouler, and Von Rar and Memdark. Yo! Thank you very much for the 5 bomb. Let's go. Hype, 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 hype. Boom. Straight to a level 4 hype train. Let's go. Ski Socks, thank you. Guys, if you don't know Ski Socks, please go check her out. She's very kind. Very kind. She's been vibing on Star Ocean a lot recently. Did you finish your 2nd playthrough yet? I've been lurky turkeying a little bit over there, Ski Socks. After streams. Gregory dropping a 5 bomb now too. What the heck, man? This is crazy. For Squeeze 939, Trun Diesel, Vape Master Yoda, Father Discord Mod, and what is this? Aranilda 2. All right. They're about halfway and so OP it's stupid. You're loving it? That's awesome. That's so awesome. Yo, thank you very much for the 5 bombs, everybody. That's crazy. We're now up to a level 5 hype train. Wild. Oh, yeah.
Welcome to the hype train.
Let's do it. Thank you very, very much. Oops. Oh man, why is it's all sideways? My bad, I gotta undo this. Oh, that'll bother me. That'll bother me greatly. Don't lie, chat, you do the same thing. Why is the hype backwards? So you can modify, whoa. You can modify your emojis with your channel points. You can flip them around, flip them upside down and stuff. Cause I'm a dork, says Trout. Yeah, by the way, Trout, just send me the new image that you want for your walk on and I can switch that out, man. No problem at all. All right. Yeah, you got the rainbow lights and you got like the zoomy, the little zoom effect now too. I'm gonna try to get that set up, chat, so that that it will just go. That it will just go. I gotta see how that works. So basically, instead of using it directly through Lumia, I'm gonna try to use like StreamerBot to make it work and see how that happens. Or how that does. All right, let's get moist. Oh yeah, that's sopping wet. It's just how my berries like it. All right, we gotta sop up some water over here. Here we go. Drink IRL. You give me just a second and I will. That's cool, actually. I like that. That's fun. That's cool. That makes watering the plants fun. All right, here's my drink IRL. Surya, thank you. It's just, I'm drinking some Coke Zero tonight. No big deal. At least you don't kill the crops when you walk on them. For real. We're expanding the farm. We gotta grow some big ass farms now. We need like 50 berries, 50 wheat. It's a lot. Again, I have no idea what the dimensions on this are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's make it 10. And then we'll know pretty easily how much we got here, how much capacity we have. It's 50. Okay, so that's 150. The polyberries aren't ready. Sadness. Yo! Thank you again for the epic hype train. We're at 113 out of 125. That's crazy. Oh god. Oh god, what's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Oh, it was just the sun retreating behind this and casting a shadow. I was like, what the heck? Crazy. You like that chibi one of your model more? Hey, no worries, dude. That'd be fine. Afraid of my own shadow. Hey, look. High yield. Nice. How many polyberries do we have now? 6? I got 89 polyberry seeds. Why don't we do 5 rows of polyberry seeds? Oh, shit. Yeah, we'll do 5 rows.
roll.
We can actually do this inside the Mac. Hold on. Okay. Yes, I guess. I guess we'll do more on this side too. Okay. So we're missing one that's 39 on that side. This card's shooting his shot. Saving for the day card allows his own voice and sound commands. Was that about the berries? The more berries liking it wet or something? Something like that. I'm just assuming. Got wheat and wheat seeds. Excellent. More wheat seeds. Carrot seeds. Rabbage seeds. Polyberry seeds. Put the polyberries away. All right, let's go. We're going to go sopping wet. That's right. Sopping wet. Look how nice that looks, chat. Okay, now let's switch to the water gun. Everybody's getting wet. That's pretty cool, actually. I like that a lot. That's fun. It's just fun. Even your mech has a badonkadonk. I feel like we're now getting to the point where, like, we're actually doing stuff. Like, we're doing, like, good stuff. Like, we're legit farming and stuff like that. Dude, I wonder if the mech will ever be able to, like, dig the little farming mounds here, as they call them. All right, chat, we're gonna do that giveaway in just a little bit. Okay, let me get this done. And then I'm going to put up the giveaway. I'm going to take a very brief AFK, like 3 minutes, while you guys get in on the opportunity to get a box tonight. Heads up, boxes 9 and 14 have already been spoken for today, so you will not be able to select those. If you had your heart set on 9 or 14, sorry, no dice. Okay, let's switch tool to the seeds, and we're gonna put wheat in here. Oh, man. All right. What's up, Papa Mojo? Remember, guys, for the subathon here, the best way to get subathon raffle tokens is to just engage in the chat room. You'll get a lot more subathon raffle tokens than lurking. Lurking does not give you much now. People who engage in the chat are going to get a lot more. For example, if you're a non-sub just lurking, you get 1 every 5 minutes. But if you decide to engage in chat, you get 5. And that's as often as the chat bonus occurs. Nice farm, right? I think so. But I love lurking. Oh, that's okay. You can keep lurking. I didn't tell you you didn't have to, or you couldn't. But yeah, definitely the best way to get tokens is going to be to engage in the chat room. Or alternatively, if you have the means to do so, giving subs or bits or anything that helps put the timer higher or the sub counter higher, those give the most subathon raffle tokens. All right, I am good here. This is a pretty good little farm I think I got going here. I'm gonna go put some things away from this mech, and then I'm gonna open up that giveaway, and I will take a 3-minute AFK while you guys get in on the raffle, and then we'll come back and we'll do it, okay? Let's see here. Let's just do a quick deposit for now. All right, so what do I have here? Oh, the polyberry oil. Oh, yeah, that's right. I've got polyberry oil. I've got copper. We've got a ton of seeds, but we don't really have... Yeah. Okay. Is this RT or SRT? Everything during the subathon is going to be SRTs. Every single item is SRTs. Even VIP raffle, even the walk-on alert, everything is SRTs. Everything. I did it again with the plant oil. Yeah, I sorted it into the box. Hold on. I need to not do that. They should have an option that like allows you to not sort fuel sources into boxes. That's not it. That's not it. Not it. Nope. Oh, there we go. Thank you. We might need to make some more of that. We don't need that much though, okay? We don't need that much. That's a little crazy. Let's not go crazy here, eh? Actually, hold on. Sure, okay. Alrighty. Do I have to save? Save. There we go, saving. All right, chat. Let's get this giveaway up, and I'll take a brief AFK. All right, so this is choose a gift box. 3 minutes on the clock. And it is a subathon raffle token raffle. You can check your balance with exclamation point BAL. Once you know how many subathon raffle tokens you have, you can buy up to that many tickets for this giveaway by typing exclamation point raffle, a space, and then the number of tickets that you want to buy. Each ticket is one subathon raffle token. The tickets can only be bought while the giveaway is open, and I am opening it right now. You have 3 minutes, and I will be right back, chat. Sit tight.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using exclamation point BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.
All right. I see. We have a wiener. Gregory, congratulations, dude. All right, friend. So as you know, both box 9 and box 14 are out of the mix. So 1 through 25, excluding 9 and 14. What box do you want to pick? $17. Okay. I will be right back. Is what? All right, Gregory. This will be better when I have the lights on the tree. I actually just saw that Amazon delivered them today. All right, here we go. Box 17. Oh, dude, here we go. You ready? Check this out. Hold on. I got it right here. I want you to be able to see it. It is this one. Right here. This. Game Boy mug. Game Boy mug. So when you put hot liquid inside, the little green screen lights up. And it's got two. It's got one. It's got both sides have a Game Boy on it. One has like the start screen and one has this screen. So when you put like hot coffee in there or tea, they light up. So do you want this Game Boy mug or the coffee mug size? Hold on. It's relatively small. I think it's 10 ounce. Hold on. Let me just check. Let's see. Hold on. A valid question, chat. It is a 10 ounce coffee mug. 10 ounces. So a small, regular size coffee mug. It's not one of the extra large ones. You would just give it away. You don't drink coffee, LOL. That's fair. All right. So if you're not taking 17, what box are we opening next then? Can you trade it for number 2? Number 2. You sure can. All right. Hold on just 1 second. I try to go from like camera to camera so like people don't think I'm rigging anything. All right, let's see here. All right, here we go. Number 2. You just know you're gonna get 10,000 card cash now? I don't know, we'll see. Okay, well, not quite. But you got 2,500 card tokens. 2,500 card tokens. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. $25 of integration fun. Congratulations. Give card token to Gregory Lovecraft. 2500. There you go, man. All right. Congrats. Not 10K card cash. I was saying 10 total card cash. Okay, I see. Yeah, you'll get 10 card cash total. All right, so I have to jumble significantly. Hold on. Is this the one? Yeah, that's got to be jumbled. I need to empty all those out and put them in the stack so I can rejumble. Whoa. Whoa. I have backfill and I've got rejumble. And I got to keep track of both. Okay. There we go. Okay. So, chat, if you liked that Game Boy mug, it will be put in another box tomorrow. Not 17. Not 17. Likewise, if you liked that $5 Steam gift card that Cashy got earlier today, that will also be in another box tomorrow. All right. Dude, I'm getting confused. I'm like, what's this other box? This one's sitting over here. This is the one that I like I showed you guys for a long time. I'm like, hey, we're gonna do stuff with these boxes during the subathon. It's like, I thought there was like a random extra one here. I'm like, oh God, what's happened? How did I mess this up so bad? All right, there we go. Ooh. And I actually want to hang these on the tree. That's why they have the little things out of the top, the little twine. These actually will hang nicely on the tree once I get the rest of the lights on. But I need the rest of the lights on the bottom part of the tree so that I can zoom out a little bit and you can see all the stuff, right? That's also why I'm giving you guys that zoom capability, because once I zoom out so you can see more of the tree and more of the presents and stuff on it, it's going to be pretty hard to see the ornaments at some points. So that'll be good to do those. All right, I got these. Okie dokie. Alrighty. Well, we'll put that one away. Whoop. Congratulations to Gregory. Let's get back into our game for a little bit. But also, chat, I owe you some card cash. All right. So everybody here getting some card cash. 500 for hitting 100 subs. And you get 500 more in 12 more subs. As well as laser kitties. Speaking of, also, what did we hit? What was the goal that we just hit before that? Let's see. So the 100 goal was... convert a BTTV emote to a Twitch emote. Okay, let's go take a look at that real quick. Let's get that done real fast. We can do this. So chat, now is the time to make your voice heard. These are our better TTV emotes. Right here. Okay. As you can see, we're at 45 out of 50. We have 5 spots left. So what we're going to do is we're going to take one of these cool emotes that you see that are not Pepe or Peepo. Okay, so no Peepos or Pepes. And we're going to add them to our existing animated emotes. So you tell me which one... All right. Hashtag soon, just like his extension. I'll tell you what, I'm going to extend my right into your... All right? How's that for an extension? All right? You're going to be getting a lot more than 20%. Let me tell you. You're getting 100%. All right? Are you saying Zin is better at stalling than Stalin be better, or better be Stalin than Stalin? I'm so confused. Dude, we need to grow. The farm must grow. Don't tempt us with a good time. My farm! Pick is required for this bush. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. You think I put Party Kirby instead of Blob Dance? No, I did both. I did both. They look really similar, though. Don't mind me, I'm blind. Cardinal Zin was not at fault this day. Write it down. It's the only time it's ever happened in history. This is a multiplayer game. Yes, you can play 2-player with this co-op. Absolutely. Yep. Yeah, wouldn't this be fun to play with a friend, a close friend? Hang out and play? I like this game. It's fun. It's very chill. Only 2, yes. Only co-op. I know, whenever people say that the game is multiplayer and they say, yeah, you can play with 2 people. It's like, well, I guess that's a thing, I guess. Not really what I had in my mind when you said multiple, multiplayer, but sure. You only play games with people you don't like. That's a good way to do it. Yeah, you ever play Battlefield 6? Yeah. Pretty horrible. Only cool person in Battlefield 6 right now is Fredo. It's diet multiplayer. There. Okay, we just expanded that a decent amount, but can I move this thing? I don't think I can. That'd be way too awesome. Somehow, you're somehow part of the OnlyFans guild in Battlefield 6. I have no idea how that happened, Voided, but okay. I believe it. At this point, I believe it. You're intrigued by the caption above the compass. You didn't know that you could name your base after giant craters. It's House's mom. Look, man, she's trying, okay? She's not a giant crater. She's more of a Taurus. Okay? All right, we got a decent amount of farmland here now. Let's pull out the seed bag and see what we got. Nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Go back inside. Actually, hold on just a moment. Before we do that and sleep, I would really like to water these. If they're not already. All right, they're fine. Farm is looking like an IRL farm. Isn't it cool looking? I actually like how it, like, the farm plots, like, they wrap to the land. They wrap to the landscape, which is really cool. I really like that. Super nice. It's just like, imagine looking at like a distant hill and you just see like rolling hills of just like all wheat. That would look really cool. You know, for a game. Can I rap to your landscape? That is a very weird pickup line. Do you try that one in the Shibuya bars, Voided? Hey, baby. Do you want to rap to my landscape? It's like... Police. Police! I need seeds. Here we go. Rabbage. Carrot. Blue color flower. Chromase. We can do that. Wheat seeds. There we go. Perfect. Okay, let's go. Officer, I meant rap. Like a boom boom chicka chicka boom boom. Chicka. Chaka chaka choo choo. Like Kung Pao style. Let's see. What are we gonna do first? Not wheat. Okay, so what's on the other side of this? Polyberries? I don't have any of those. What's this? Rabbage. All right, so let's go 6 out and then we'll do Rabbage. I always forget I can do this from the Mac. Can Can I show you an American flagpole? Oh my god. Did she say yes? My favorite thing is, like, honestly, I'll be driving somewhere with Astro. Like, this happened the other day. And there was, like, a truck that went by that had, like, one of the super obnoxiously loud mufflers, you know, like, and he took off from the opposite side of this stoplight intersection, trying to go as fast as he could. And, you know, it's just like this raucous noise, right? And I'm thinking to myself, wow, that guy's must be enormous. Seriously, he's got like a serious. It makes Willem Dafoe look small by comparison, you know? Like, seriously, enormous. It's just so silly, man. Okay. So, no, it's just like the compensating, you know? It's so crazy. Oh. See, first you got to get rid of the bush, chat, and then you can use the hoe. Chat, don't get mad. I'm just telling you how the game works, okay? Don't get mad at me. That is legit how it works. Soria says, looks like ground beef. Excuse me? She has a name. Okay, no, I'm just kidding. Oh my god. Ridiculous. I do. We're doing some upgrades around here. Ground beef, also known as a paraplegic cow. Aw, poor cow. How loud should you make your car to compensate? Bro. You're gonna need to get a second battery to power the other inverter, okay? We talking foghorns? Yeah, pretty much. You know, like one of those like tornado sirens. The klaxon like slowly winds up like the. That's what you need. You need one of those. I think that's appropriate, right? I say. So we did. On the other side of the Ravage is, oh, more polyberries. Damn it! Damn it! I don't have any more. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Couldn't hurt to try. And if you can't beat them, join them. Or something like that. Huh. Is it raining right now? Okay. I think this is the first time I've seen it rain in the game, yeah? I mean, that's some pretty paltry rain. Got like 10 drops at a time. All right, so question is, hold on, can I? Eh? It's bent twice, so it kind of cancels out. Oh my god. Ridiculous. Cool, look at that. That's nice. I could do more rabbage here. And then do berries there. Only have 25 seeds, though. Never mind. Womp, 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 womp. So this is Mech Warrior meets Farm Sim. This game is kind of like... How do I describe this? I mean, yes, you use your mech to farm. That is like one of the main things that you do. Absolutely. It's super chill. It's very relaxing. The game has a lot of little kind of missions that you complete by sending certain types of crops or materials to other like other colonies in the same area. Like I have this 50 wheat. Hold on. Let's take this 50 wheat. I'm pretty sure there's a quest for this over there that I can do, that I can send off this wheat. By doing so, we should get like some additional recipes or something. All right. So wheat. $50 wheat. Confirm. Launching delivery. Okay, so this will launch the 50 wheat that we grew and send it off to that planet, which is not doing so well with food. There's your ornament. Very nice. Power limit increased. So what is the power limit? I don't understand. Power limit? What even is that? Is that the amount of machines I can have, or stack of tires? Okay. Cool. Blue flower bed. Okay. Various chairs. Different types of fences. Okay. All right. Sure. Yeah, so I haven't gotten any new, like, stuff. Create a mission in the resource delivery cannon. I don't know what they're talking about. Hold on. Let's do this. Can I ask them for something? Mission created. Would you also like to track this mission? Oh, I see. So it's like literally just putting this on like my tracker. Wheat delivery. There it is. Yeah. Okay. Got it. So I need 53 more wheat, and then I'm good on copper wire. I got plenty of that. Ooh, I did not want to do that. Wah, 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 wah. Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna grow it all and we'll deal with it later. That's right. OCD. Card will fix later. Correct. Bloody course, there's a Lilith in the game. You have a secret app in the App Store that you don't ever plug or advertise. It somehow has garnished 17 installs. I know the exact one that you're talking about. Unless it's a really, really super secret one. But I think I know the one that you're talking about. All right, Melissa, take it easy. I am not, I assure you. If I were one of those 17 installs, would you just like lose your mind? Like all of your confidence is shook? So you can make wheat seeds out of plant fiber. Right? Let's do this. We're gonna make like a European waxing salon and make this a bush-free zone, chat, okay? I need the plant fiber. I should build a water park next to my farm. Look, man. We've already got WizWorld revisited on the subathon tracker. We may be going back to WizWorld. The #1 water park in the world. This game needs a team up with WizWorld, yeah? Do they? That's right, revisited. That's right. 100%. That's exactly how it appears. Look at this. Where is it? 625. WizWorld revisited with crowd control. That's right. Zin loves puns. I actually hate puns, but that one's a good one. You know why? Because I came up with it, okay? Your puns are stupid. My puns are amazing. That's what I say to everybody. It makes me thinks you secretly like puns. You're just saying that so that chat will tell me puns all day long. All right. How much did we get from that? 316. That's enough to make 15 more seeds. Batches of seeds. Chat, you know what to do. Chat knows nothing. As a matter of fact, we're over time right now. I don't want to rob you of any of your precious minutes, chat. So I'm gonna go back and we'll drop this thing off here, get those sorted out, sleep, save the game, and then we'll actually back up the clock a little bit as we head out for the evening. Gotta say thank you very much for an epic first day of the stream. of this awesome subathon. It's been a lot of fun. If I could turn back time. Which sadly, I can't. But I can at least add more time to the timer. Alright, that's doing its thing. Save. Oh, I want to save after. Shit. My bad. He uses his great power to adjust his Twitch stream. It's so I don't fuck up my metrics. Alright, that's, don't you know, that's the most important thing to do when you're a Twitch streamer. You have to make sure that you're not effing up your metrics with stupid things. All right. This is good, chat. This is it. Number goes up, make Lizard Brain happy. That's right. Very important. I don't know about the day counter. That's one of the rare exceptions, maybe. One of the very rare exceptions. Where a number goes up, it doesn't really make Lizard Brain happy. It doesn't make Lizard Brain unhappy. Look at this. Wait, mutated? Mutated? What does that even mean? I'm very confused. That counter is another one of those numbers. For sure. Bro. Okay, what does mutated mean? I'm very concerned. I got an achievement for that. Mutated Ravage. Huh. Weird. I'll do the rest of this when we come back next time. All right, let's go over to just chatting for a sec. All right, chat. Thank you very much for an awesome day of gaming. The good news is my back seems to be getting a little bit better, which is good. My back has been kind of bothering me recently, but it is slowly getting better. Like, I woke up today and I didn't feel like I was gonna die just taking a step. That was a bonus. No, thank you guys for being awesome. I hope to see you here tomorrow at noon. We're gonna get started at noon tomorrow, and I'm not sure what I'm doing yet. I'm just kind of going, you know, I'm just literally like wherever my heart desires, basically. I've got some things that are definitely on the list. I'm probably tomorrow, I'm probably going to be trying a new zombie game. A new zombie survival crafting game. So definitely come and check that out. The game has like 80% reviews. So it's not horrible. It's not amazing. And it could be good. So I'm going to try it out. Conan, Pal World. Okay, neither of those. Pal World's got a big 1.0 coming in January, I think. Like for I think they're trying to hit 1.0 for the anniversary. The 2-year anniversary. So I assume, or is it 3-year at this point? It's 2 or 3 year. How long's Enshrouded been out? That long. However long Enshrouded was. It was like Enshrouded. Dude, they were like banger after banger. Is Star Citizen almost done? No, it's not. But they're getting closer every day. They just released a big patch, Voided. I know you're probably being facetious, but they released a big patch the other day. It's like 4.4. And in that patch, one of the big things that they're doing is it's the prep patch for engineering gameplay. So the next patch is going to be engineering gameplay, which is what everybody has been waiting for. You know, they actually have the server mesh stuff working. So That's been really good and pretty damn reliable for the most part. Now it's just a matter of consolidating the tech, and they plan to release not Star Citizen, but the single player module. That's coming, I guess, next holiday, like a year from now, which is gonna be rough because that's like the same window as GTA. It's like, man, you've been cooking this thing for like 14 to 15 years and you chose to go up against GTA 6. All right, well, good luck. It's your funeral, I guess. Dude, they're gonna get crushed, you know? Like, they're gonna release it, nobody's gonna be paying attention to that at all. It'll be so much hype around GTA 6. So that's gonna be tough. No. The single player for Star Citizen is gonna be epic, Voided. Remember Wing Commander? I mean, that's gonna be epic. You think GTA 6 will flop? Yeah, totally. Yeah, 100%. You know, actually, I know a lot of people that did like private servers. Well, I don't know them, but I know of a lot of people that did GTA 5 modded server stuff. And yeah, they netted themselves a very hefty sum of cash and made some really cool communities and made for some really interactive and fun stuff. You know, I'm looking to see, I've got my eye on 6 to see if it will be worthwhile to try to do the same there. You know, try to take advantage of that opportunity to create a server, have some good multiplayer gaming times, you know, support the channel monetarily. That's all win-win-win, right? So pretty cool. You hope single player Star Citizen is good. Me too. The story looks incredible, man. Like the acting and all the people that they have. I mean, they've got incredible actors and actresses, you know? Gillian Anderson. Absolutely awesome. Absolutely awesome. Like, just, there's so many. Mark Hamill's in it. Ian Cunningham, who you know as Krennic, right? Remember Krennic this close? We were this close. You know, so there's really some great guys. The dude who played the Pilgrim, the Onion Knight, rather, in Game of Thrones, he's also in it. Also an awesome dude. Great actor. Who else are like the high tier actors? Oh, Gary Oldman. Gary Oldman's probably like the best actor in that whole bunch. Gary Oldman. And also Gollum. What's his face? The guy who played Gollum, the motion cap. And he's actually an incredible actor as well. Not just motion cap. What's that? Oh, I thought you were talking to me. You're talking to the cat. Andy Serkis. Yes, thank you. Horrible with names, dude. I'm so horrible with names. Andy Serkis. Yeah. So he's really, really good. And yeah, they have him playing some of the creatures, like some of the alien creatures in the game. So he's playing like one of the big bads, I think. So very cool. You just picked up B6. Gonna have to practice to be better than Zin. No, you won't. You won't have to practice to be better than me. You might have to practice to be worse than me. You've got no interest in GTA 6. Modern GTA won't have the same charm as Vice City they're trying to recreate. You doubt it'll flop, though. No, it's not going to flop. I think what's going to happen is if it comes out and it's undercooked, it will just be like, everybody's still going to buy it. And they'll just be like, it's not as good as 5, but it looks pretty, so I like it. Kind of like what happened with Red Dead Redemption 2. It's like, it's not as good as Red Dead Redemption 1, but it's prettier, so I like it. It's fine. Ernest P. Worrell. Dude, incredible. Yeah, he's a ship captain. What do you think? But only as his mother character. With the neck brace. The neck brace and the walker. And the giant pearls. Honestly, that guy made a good living out of those stupid ass characters. He made a really good living out of it. GTA 6 is going to be FOMO buy, even if it is bad. Absolutely. Absolutely. It really, really is. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Well, guys, I just want to say thank you so much for an awesome first night. We got a lot more fun coming at you starting tomorrow. Like I said, brand new zombie survival crafting game I will be playing tomorrow. Come and check it out. I think it's going to be cool. It looks like it will be okay. It's probably going to be a little bit janky, but overall, I'm excited for it. I think it's going to be fun. I want to give it a shot. You never bought a GTA game. Not really your jam. Dude, you know what? I hated GTA. I always railed against it. You know me. Like, I always used to tell people, even when I worked at, like, GameStop and stuff, people would come in and buy Vice City for their, like, 7-year-old. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing, man? Why are you buying Vice City for, like, a 7-year-old kid? What the f? Like, obviously, these parents, like, they just... dude, I don't even know. I would certainly not be doing that. I don't care how my kid begged me. I would not be buying them fucking Vice City. Crazy. At 7 years old. But I'd constantly tell head is missing and she's just A-posing. And she's just sliding around the world A-posing with no head. And I walked into this town and this guy's like, girl, you need to keep your head out of the clouds. Then Lydia comes by and she's got no head. And I was like, what the It was pretty funny. It was pretty damn funny. You played it all the way through with no mods. You had a blast. Yeah, I thought it was fine back in the day. I didn't play it all the way through. Like I said, my first playthrough was just making Daedric armor and then being like, all right, I'm good, and then stopping. But I had a good time with it. What I remember of it. I do know it is notoriously buggy. I do know that. Very empty for how big it is. People praise it to heaven and back as if it's the Messiah of gaming, which it isn't. Yeah, there are some moments. I had said this earlier when Gregory was talking about open worlds. I was like, it is open, but there are a lot of POIs. And the POIs are long. I actually, just having played a little bit of it, I'm like, man, these are long. But the thing is, my understanding is that as you get deeper into the game, that a lot of the POIs, they start to reuse a lot of the architecture and a lot of the same, not necessarily the same exact floor map or floor plan, but like a lot of the same pieces are reused and just kind of repurposed and reconfigured. That's pretty classic for that era. I don't know. I think for the time, Skyrim was really good. Nowadays, it doesn't really, I don't think it really holds up without mods so much. So, you know, just because the gameplay is feeling a little dated now. Randomly, optionally trapped cave, Dwemer ruin, and a Draugr tomb. That's it, huh? Those are the 3 types. There are 3 types. Oh, hello. We have a visitor. Oh, you coming up? Come on. You want to come up and have a chat? Okay, come on. Oh, hello. Hello, sweetie. He does this after stream usually. Hello. Are we late? Are we late for your treat? Are you mad at me? Sleepy kitty. Hello. Knows what time it is. She sure does. She's spoiled. She's so spoiled. She gets to hang out all day, hanging out on top of like a very warm PC with a nice towel to lay on, getting pets and scritches all day and night. And then after that's done, she gets treats, and then she gets the run of the house all night. Crazy. Yes, she's such a little sweet. Hello. She is very spoiled. Yeah. Are you tired? Looks so sleepy. Yeah. She really is very sleepy. She does this like every night when I try to like do shorts. She'll jump up in my arm and I'm like, it's really hard to edit with one hand. There's so many like keyboard shortcuts. You need a cat suit the next time you sneak into my place? I think I'd notice if you tried to crawl up onto my chest. Like this 6'17" inch creature has just crushed me. Voided stall, chat. You gango creature. Look at her. She does look really tired, doesn't she? Why is this giant cat wearing glasses? Cat just wants to see you, pretty kitty. Summoned your cat. Tired. Tuckered out. Says yes, please. I just want to eat my treat and go to bed. Thank you. You want a treat? Oh, okay. Getting cozy? Alright. Too tired even for a treat. That's when you know they're tired, huh? Huh. Alright. Well, guys, I gotta say thanks again for day one. Day one's in the can. I'm gonna add 23 minutes back to the clock. We'll be at 31:04 starting tomorrow. Alright. At noon. We're gonna start at noon EST. And so I hope that I'll see you guys there. Again, new zombie game. Should be pretty cool. Very excited. Very excited about it. Again, guys, thank you very much. I just want to say a big thank you to WeatherWolf4 for the 50 sub bomb earlier today. That was really crazy. And we even got some really cool sub bombs from awesome OG people like Ski Socks and Chernobyl, and 5 bombs from random folks that had not really done so before, like Sean R413. And how cool is this? Also a 10 bomb from Beetlemarsh, who is, as we all know, cool as all right. Very cool. Well, guys, again, have a great night. I appreciate you. I'll see you back tomorrow for more fun and adventure. And until next time, may Lord Gaben's blessings be upon you all. I gotta go give this kitty cat a treat. Good night, everybody. A big thank you to our Gaben's guardian, TimSpeedle. Put some hype in the chat for Tim. Heck yeah. Thank you so much, Tim. I also want to say thank you to our Seraphim server sponsors, SG Black Plague and WitchX25, and our YouTube sponsor, WeatherWolf4, as well as all the Seraphim and Cherubim that make the stream possible, like Kegley Astro, Cyric, Earless Trout, Flounder388, GeoGuy007, Gregory Lovecraft, Hanu in the Sea, Russian Princess 91, Tagash Not Tagash, The Spaghetti Goblin, Tunnelfish, Waffle Stomp 1184, Chernobyl and Chill, Harvester, and Caven 199. I also want to say a very big thanks to Surya for becoming, once again, a coffee backer at the Dominion level. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. All right, guys, give me one moment to find us a nice raid target, and then I'm going to give you some subathon raffle tokens, and we're going to go raid out.
G-A-B-E-L, G-A-B-E-L,
right, chat. Here you go. 100 subathon raffle tokens. Thank you so much, everybody. Have a great night. And I will see you tomorrow. Peace. Now it's time to raid. Let's freaking go!